have a $40 offer on the Crow Preview.
That's going to be this one then, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, wow. All right, it's going to be that kind of night. Mick and Mass 8 make offers.
Definitely.
You got it. Yes. Brewfront solo team up. You're never at a loss for words here. All right, let's get the buzzards back. I think I'm not going to talk about it. You don't talk about Fight Club. You just do it. All right.
All right, we got FF number 8. This is a double first. First Alicia Masters. First Puppet Master. This is a 4-0 off-white to white. And early FF book, issue number 8 for $380.
Nice. 380. All right. With that, Danny, great job first turn. If you see something on his screen, you can claim it. Just make an offer. He'll keep showing stuff. He can cycle through stuff you've seen before. He can show you new stuff, but it's all in play. So we just had some time with Loco for Comics. Now we're going to shift our focus, at least talking focus, down here to Buzzard Brothers Comics. Greg.
Hey, what's up? Howdy, everybody. All right, let's start this thing off. I got to get my positioning right here.
Being called the naughty stick. I'm trying to tell people to claim anywhere, but I guess I can discipline people if needed. All right, let's go.
I call it a pegging stick.
Danny, it's not late enough.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I could have went all night without hearing that.
Yeah, Danny's hurting me there.
All right, wow. All right, how about them Red Sox? Let's talk about this baseball book you're holding.
Go, Baseball Comics number 1. This is from 1948, Will Eisner. Art on it. Cool little book, kind of tough. Got $100 on it. It's 5-0.
That's cool. All right, Rube Rocky.
Yeah.
Either way, don't see a lot of baseball comics. That's some cool golden age.
Opening day, so you got to have some baseball action. All right, how about Our Army at War number 82? This has got 2-panel Sergeant Rock cameo. It's a pretty cool book. 1.8, lower grade, just well read. No major chunks missing or anything. Just some kid loved it a lot. $175.
Nice. All right. Yeah, and if you see something you want to make an offer on, go ahead and try it.
Yep. All right, I'll throw up a couple of biggies then too. And I'm totally solo tonight, so if there's a problem on anything, just let me know. There you go. All right, here's a goodie that you don't see a lot. Haunt of Fear number 15, which is actually number 1. This one's a 4.5 off-white pages. Nice looking book. It's got great colors. It's got a couple of chips down the edge there.
Issue 1, basically, of Haunt of Fear.
It is. The colors are really, really nice on it. Back's clean. It's a nice book overall.
I love that they're still figuring out their titling on that, too, because it's like illustrated suspense stories.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they change it a million times. 3,000 on that one.
All right, that's a big book. Are you not entertained? If you love pre-code horror, that is killer.
Let me know if I'm lining anything up off the camera, too.
No problem. You're doing great. Just remember, you can claim anywhere.
Yeah.
You see something over here you like? You see something over here you like? Claim it. Try not to make me guess what you want, but we'll make sure you get it. Make offers.
Yeah.
All works, too.
And I'm going to have a little bit of everything tonight. So 4-color 442. This is Peter Pan. Nice book. Solid book. Got a little chip right there, but a 5.0. Good colors. $40 on that.
All right, Vito QMQ. I think he's coming in pretty strong here after that Haunt of Fear, and is thinking $26.50 as an offer might tempt you.
I'll tell you what, Vito, you've bought before. This is actually from my stuff. I'm going to have a bunch of books tonight that are from my collection. I'll do 20. What'd you come in? $26.50. I'll split it with you. I'll do $2,800.
All right, Vito. He's gonna miss it. Look at that. That's a Buzzard PC book right there. Okay, let us know. $2,800. That was $2,800. Was it?
Yeah.
How about
I'm going to ignore the
70
letter.
on the Voltron, Loco.
Sorry, I had it on mute. I'll do $80 right now. $80.
All right, Chris Ruiz, you're almost there. Oh my gosh, Greg.
Nice pickup.
$2,800. Massive book, does not come up very often. Is changing hands. What a gem. Vito, QMQ Comics. What a way to take advantage of the moment. Great grab.
Yeah. That's
Thanks,
awesome.
Vito.
Beautiful.
Nice pickup. You'll be happy with it.
80 is also accepted on the counter offer. Chris Period Ruiz, period 1287. Sorry, Greg, did you want to say anything else? I know that was a big claim.
No, that's cool. Appreciate the business,
Okay.
Vito. Very, very good.
Congratulations.
Spidey number 51. Second appearance of Kingpin. First cover, 6.0, 125.
Nice. Happy birthday, Iron Main Comics. Right on.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for spending your birthday with us. All of you, thanks for spending your time with us. Gonna be an amazing night of books and other stuff.
All right. How about a Planet Comics number 65? This one's low grade just because the spine's pretty chipped up. The image presents pretty well. It's got a little chip there, a tear, but I've got it as a 1.8 as a result of some of that spine damage. $200. Good girl art cover on
Nice.
the Planet.
Finding a planet with decent color, always nice.
Yep. All right. All right. How about a Wonder Comics number 14? Schomburg cover. It's a lower grade, but still colors are there. Classic Schomburg cover. Airbrushed bondage cover. CGC 1.5. Off-white pages. The cover is detached. I'll get the image a little closer there.
Yeah, no,
It is-
you saw me leaning in. I'm like, what is happening? Look
Yeah.
at that.
It's definitely dirty on this book. It could use a cleaning. I don't think it would really bump it. You might get a little bit of
So
a
is it
bump. You're not gonna
dirty or is it good girl art? We can't have it both ways.
Well, that's a little bit of both.
All right,
320.
the best books often are. All right, 325.
All right, I'm going to throw a couple of.
Patrick says he heard Mars had a really crappy color palette. It is
Let me
kind of a
know.
drab red, but I've never been there.
Let me know how the time's going here. So,
All right, you're close. You got another like a little bit about a minute left. We can see a
All right.
couple more things.
all right, so I'm going to put up a couple of funky things. These are from my collection. Back in the sometime in the 2000s ish, I started having a lot of my newer books bound, and I know Micronauts isn't that new of a series, but it was for me. So I would have them bound by this company I dealt with. They're bound real high quality binding, and then a lot of times I would have artists like Michael Golden draw some of the characters.
That's a Michael
from,
Golden original art?
It is.
Oh,
So I had him draw it out at a convention.
Greg.
The cool thing about this, you could see he did a reverse signature. So he inked around his signature, which was pretty badass. So that's Acro Year, obviously. And so this is a bound volume of Micronauts number 1 through 20, the original series. These are not trimmed. I just didn't have these trimmed. I don't remember why, to be honest. But they are all bound. So, but it's a pretty cool set. The golden signature is not cheap. If you've ever tried to get one of those, I'm putting $175 on it. But it's a cool
Oh
piece.
my gosh! All right.
I just don't have room
Yeah, I
for
don't
all the
think
stuff
you need
I've
to
got.
set it down for very long. How about, hold on, Danny. You got an offer from Iron Maiden Comics. Also said it was his birthday. Offering $550. Needing a payment plan. I don't know if you're doing payment plans or what terms they would need.
We're not doing payment plans tonight on these, but we don't have payment plan books tonight. I'll leave that up to Greg.
All right.
But
Iron Maiden. So if he was able to pay $550 without a payment plan, would that be a deal?
yep, we do that. $550.
All right, Iron Maiden. Let us know.
All right, I'll do one more, and then I'm assuming it's time to jump. How about
Yes.
another biggie? Mystery Men Comics number 2. This is the second robot cover ever. CGC 1.8, cream to off-white. The cover is detached, and there's some tape on the interior cover. And there's a piece out of page 27, which slightly affects the story. Let me move that down a little bit where I'm pointing. But it is a 1.8. It's a blue label. There aren't a ton of blue labels of that on the census. I've got it for 3,000.
So right away cards, everything, every transaction. You guys are dealing with some amazing people here. Nothing to worry about when it comes to secure transactions. It's also 100% backed by Elite Comics 11. So if you pick up anything tonight, you're like doubly covered, if not more. So claim with confidence. If you need references, DM the Elite Comics 11 page. We have about 45,000 references. We have a request to see the Our Army at War to know the grade and price.
So I've got it as a 1.8 for 175. It doesn't have any major chunks out. It's got a little chunk there, but it's mostly just, it's really worn. The spine's got some damage. But it's, it's just a well-loved book. I had to read the Sergeant Rock cameo when I was bagging it up. So it's a 1.8 for $175.
All right. So we will rotate. You can still ask questions. Danny's monitoring the chat. You can ask questions. Greg can still show you stuff, monitor the chat. We're going to rotate. Go to ATL K-Dog. All right. Thank you, Pat Sing Sing. Appreciate you as well.
We'll go over what's on the board. So this is Crime Suspense Stories number 26. It's a 3.0. No major flaws or pieces missing out of it or anything. I mean, other than the dude getting pushed in front of the train, but apart from that.
All right. So he might be missing some major. All right. I won't make that joke. All right. Let's go.
But 3.0 Off-White, 305.
Okay. Nice.
And then there's a number 10. Basically, this is the one where the police are waiting outside and he basically stole a watch and he's trying to figure out, where can I hide this watch? I wonder where he's going to hide that watch. How about inside the dude on the table? So there you go. Number 10, 3.0. It has white pages.
Oh, nice.
For 335. So there's 2 CSSs for tonight.
All right, we have a really awesome offer. Walter Hall II wants to contribute $50 towards the person who takes the Last Ronin for Loco for Comics. So if you write $200 to the Last Ronin set, you'll only pay $150. And Walter Hall II, thank you for the generosity of this community. Definitely the best.
That's my brother. That's my cousin right there.
Wow! Hey, Walter Hall, you got a good brother cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably owe him double that. So but yeah, 150 gets that set 1 through 5.
So how about a 252 newsstand? I have it at a 5.0 for $85.
All right, nice. All right, 5.0, $85. First black costume.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna do Secret Wars on the big screen. Will there be a black suited Spidey? Is definitely one of my questions.
Let's do.
That's right. Better than Christopher Walken stored the watch. I think that was from Pulp Fiction. When he gave the watch to Bruce Willis's character as a kid.
Oh,
anyways, I died.
Yeah, that is what that was. You're right. How about a Nova number 1? I have it at a 6065 for $50. You know who it is. Richard Rider, first appearance.
All right. Richard Rider. Sometimes Richard, can be shortened to. Anyways, that guy has another name that I probably. If you're close friends with Richard, you might call it something else. Rider.
So this is a pulp. It's Astounding Science Fiction number 282. I have it at a 7.0. I mean, it's pretty nice. The spine is all together. There's no issues with the spine. And I just saw one sell for quite a bit more than that one did recently, graded for basically the same grade. So.
All right. You got an offer on the Wonder Comics, Greg. Buzz Brothers getting an offer. $285 on the Wonder Comics.
Hey, Al, get to $300. I'll do it.
All right, Al.
Thank you for that.
There. $15 more. Let's get that latte tomorrow. Awesome Wonder Comics doesn't come along every day.
All right. about X-Men number 16. 5.5. Off-white to white pages. 150.
All right, don't forget to make offers. Eastbrook Collector. Haven't seen anything from you till your test, so feel free to help Eastbrook Collector out. In the meantime, I'm going to help myself out by making some noise to say congratulations to that guy, Al, taking the Wonder Comics from
Thanks.
Buzz Brothers Comics for $300.
Appreciate that.
Whoever's got X-Men 251, feel free to put it on camera. Don't sleep on that first Dead Man, that Strange Adventures. Those things don't come up as often as they should anymore.
I don't have it.
All right, we'll find out.
Here we go. Venom number 1, 9.8. Except for it's a newsstand.
Ooh.
And those are a rarity. And this one, I almost didn't even put it up tonight. So I am going to be pretty firm on this price when it comes around. So if you want it, you can have it, but it's $325.
Okay, 325, 9.8, but it's a newsstand.
It is a
Have
newsstand.
newsy at 9.8.
And those are rare.
All right, you got
Rare to say.
a $150 offer on the Battlefield 11 if that moves the needle for you.
Meet me in the middle, $175, and I'll do it.
Okay, 175, and then you have a offer, Danny, on the Strange Adventures for 300 from Arrow Party.
320.
All right.
320.
Arrow Party 320 gets it done. Costa Mainline weighing in here. Hold on, K-Dog. We'll get you another.
Yep.
Show another book here, but Costa _ Mainline definitely acknowledging what I'm seeing as well. Buzzard Brothers definitely have some great books tonight. $350 credits towards any of the books that you see on this screen of $200 or more. So Costa offering $350 credits on the books that you see on this screen. So 320 is done, Danny. You got it.
Much appreciated, Costa.
Arrow, that's AARROW _ party, PRTY, is going to accept the counter offer at 320. So, Southern Ollie, I saw you as the backup, but as you can see, it got claimed.
Thanks, Arrow Party.
And then, all right, so moving forward, the next 3 claims of $200 or more from Buzzard Brothers, going to save $50 courtesy of Costa. All right, K-Dog, let's see another book, and then we'll go back to Loco.
Hey, Bill, do you see that 175 from Corrosive Man 14?
Oh, okay. It's on my second feed. Thank you. 175 is done as well. Corrosive Man 14. All right. All right. Well, we'll see that book from you.
Appreciate it, Corrosive.
All right, K-Dog. Sorry, let's see that one more book here.
You're good. Amazing Stories 249. It's a pulp. It's a 7.5. It is the highest graded of this pulp. I had to check Heritage to figure out exactly where it should be priced. So I have it at 270, 7.5. And as you can see, I mean, it's, like she said, it's thick.
Coast, I can handle it. Bring it on. Give me your most complicated offer, and I'll handle it. I got one job. I'm going to hopefully do an okay job at it tonight. All right, but very generous of you regardless.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so with that, we're going to rotate to Loco for comics. Don't worry. As I say, you can claim anywhere, make offers, make claims. Any of these books up for grabs. All right, Danny.
All right.
I'm going to start you up. Let's go.
The Crow, number 1. This is a 6.0. It's much higher than a 6.0, but it is a 6.0 because it's got a remark on the back. They call it an autograph, but I'll show you the back by James O'Barr. Did this awesome remark on this Crow number 1, and it is authenticated. 6.0 off-white to white, a unique book, and we got that for $750.
All right. $7.50. That's a beautiful remark. The Crows approve here. All right.
We got issue number 4. We got a couple others that are signed. This one's signed, authenticated, an 8.0 white pager. Again, signed by James O'Bard. That's $2.80 on the issue number 4.
That's another beauty. I love those yellow and black labels. Who's got a Daredevil 168 they can put on screen?
Let's put this slab up. It's a 9.6 white pager. First, Electra. $600 on that.
9.6 white pages. So I'm wondering if Electra will show back up in that Daredevil show.
Hope so. Crow number 2, 9.2 white pages, blue label copy, $220.
All right, last name ever. You're asking what are those crimes? I guess my first response would be like, I didn't see nothing. But now I'm realizing you're asking about a comic, so I kid. Greg's showing you some stuff.
The Crow number 3, 9.2 white pager, 9.2 white pages, $230.
Actually, also ATL_K-Dog showing you some crime books. Nice. You got options.
And the 9.2 white pager of issue 4 is $240.
Okay. I don't know if there's a low grade Hulk 2. That's a great book.
No.
I think so.
Okay. Well, now we know. That's okay. Good luck on the hunt. There's a ton of books we're going to see today. And these 3 are going to be on for a while. And then more people are going to be on later. It's going to be an awesome night.
Settle in. Avengers number 10. This is a 4.0 copy, first Immortus variant of Kang. 4.0 copy for $130. We got Tales to Astonish 36. I believe this is the second Ant-Man costume cover. This is a 3.0 copy. None of these have been cleaned or pressed. That's $110 for the 3.0 copy.
Sounds like you have a deal. Applied Beer Analysis. You got the book for $40. Signed by the great Sal Buscema. Great pickup. And that was a great example of claim anywhere. Do it. All these screens.
Yeah, ASM 210, first Madam Web, 7.5 copy for $55.
Ollie always calls her Madame Web, and I'm like, am I, does that change things at all?
Maybe. That's probably what he would call her. All right.
Madame costs extra.
Michelangelo, one shot. This is what, from 1986. This is a 9.2, nice 9.2 copy for $33. And
Nice. And make offers. You see something you like, make an offer. I see an early Ant-Man up
also
there.
did 53.
Yeah, that's first Abraham, Rosita, and Eugene.
9.4 copy, maybe 9.6, $40.
Yeah, one of the that's a great issue.
They were a great trio in the TV show.
They
also.
were, yeah.
My favorite Steve Ditko cover. This is ASM 33, low grade entry level copy, 2.5 complete for $79.
Nice. All right. You get some Steve Ditko Spideys.
Issue 31, first Gwen Stacy, first Harry Osborn. This one's complete as well. It's a 3.0 copy that hasn't been cleaned or pressed for $188.
If somebody has a first Hawkeye, you might want to show it. Somebody's asking.
Signed by Perez.
You want to talk about these then?
Yeah. So here is War of the Gods, number 1 and number 2. Both are signed by George Perez. And then the stickers on the back. I can't remember what I graded them.
6.5 copies.
Yeah, they're 6.5. They could use a press, but they're both signed, and I've got them for $75 for the pair. For
That's cool.
number 2.
You got some Perez art and both signed by Perez. You have a $170 offer on the Spidey 31.
170?
170.
Sold. You do that.
MK Sharky. Nice grab, Sharky. First Voodoo.
We got the Kevin Eastman signature.
Yeah, that is the this is TMNT The Lost Years number 1. This is an Inhuck Lee variant. $30 for a 9.6 copy, but it has a Kevin Eastman signature with a COA on the back.
Oh my gosh, yeah. There's no mistaking who that COA is for.
It's 35
Yeah.
on that.
The sight impaired. Yeah, all right, Kevin Eastman. I can see that. And then anything signed by Wrightson? Not sure. And these aren't the only sellers we're going to see tonight. We're going to be with them for a while, but there's going to be more later. It's going to be a great night.
Yeah. All right. So this is a Venom number 18, one of the variants, Carnage Venom. This is a Tyler Kirkham. It's signed with the COA.
No mistaking that one either.
Yeah. And you got that for just $55 for a nice
First Hawkeye. You guys have a first Hawkeye? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, it's lower grade. It's definitely been loved. It's an elite loved special. It's a one.
Elite Love Special sounds like something else. We usually use Elite Beater, which also sounds like something.
Yeah, I don't
We'll
like
figure
saying-
out the words to use. But anyways, it's a lower grade copy.
I don't like saying beater around my dog.
I mean, around
I-
eggs, they get worried. All right, let's go.
1.8. It's complete, but it's the cover is barely hanging on, but it is complete. And so I've got it at a 1.8 because it hasn't been cleaned, but I don't have the nerve to clean a book that's this tattered, so I've got it at a 1.8 for 220 first Hawkeye.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
I'm up here.
it's great to have a copy. All right, yeah, we'll do this and then we'll rotate again.
Yeah, this is the last one. So this is a coverless copy of ASM 14, and it is complete except doesn't have the cover. So it's a 0.5 coverless copy for $440. If you want the story, or if you want to try your hand at marrying it to a nicer cover, it's a complete copy of ASM 14 coverless.
Wow. Oh, hey, guess what? This just in. This is going to be fun to track, but it's going to be fun for people to have some credits. Webhead CC is offering 7 $15 credits for each seller on claims of $120 or more. So 7 $15 credits for Loco, 7 $15 credits for Buzzard Brothers, 7 $15 credits for ATL K-Dog. Everybody gets free. Everybody gets $15 credits right now.
So point
Wow.
that out.
You
This
get
guy right here.
credits. You get
That's
credits.
right.
You
Yeah,
get credits.
yeah.
It's like
Exactly.
Oprah.
Everybody look under your chairs. No, I'm just kidding. That's nothing there.
This
But
was,
Webhead CC, that's super generous. So I don't know if there's an FF48 or a Silver Surfer 1 tonight. Whiskey and Comics.
CC. I don't have it.
So yeah, Webhead CC offering it. I'll do my best to track it here. So ready, set, claim. $120 or more, you're going to save $15. First 7 people for each. You have an offer on the Venom for $40. Where is that? Who is that? What is that?
I tell you what. Can you meet me? Let's see. Do 45.
All right, Freddie Balls, almost there. 45. And thank you so much, Webhead ZC, on the amazing generosity. Really, again, community amazing to each other.
Yeah, but you
no Sharky, not retro, but nice pickup anyways. Eastman sign Rodin, how much was it?
It's just $30.
All right, so ENQC, the credit is on a claim of $120 or more. So confirm that you still want it for $30. All right, so with that, we're going to rotate. We're going to go from Loco for Comics, still has comics, still claim, make offers. We're going to go back to Buzzard Brothers Comics. All right, Greg.
All right, I'm going to quickly go over the stuff I put up while they were going. So I've got that True Crime Volume 2, Number 1, which is a Sodi book, Seduction of the Innocent. That one's a 4.0 off-white to white. Got it for $3.25. It's a partial photo cover, kind of cool. It's got art behind the photo, and it's Boston's Bloody Gang War, which is appropriate.
Yeah. You're wearing a Boston shirt. Hold on, let me pause you real quick.
Yep.
Who's got the Voodoo, and would $135 buy it?
Can we confirm that that's with the discount, or is that an offer pre-discount?
All right, so I'm going to assume that that's $135, not including the discount. So if you're making an offer and want the $15 discount on any claim of 120 or more, yeah, make the price offer at the full price and we'll subtract the 15 from that.
Do 130.
So MK Sharky, you're saying 135 and then you'll do 100. And so please clarify. In the meantime, Greg, I'll start you back up while we wait.
All right. So this is a Frankenstein #1. This is a first print. If you don't know it, there's 2 prints of that. The little pink label is usually the second print. Decent shape, 5.0, $75.
Yeah, $75. So for example, that FF 49 there, it is priced at $340. If you claim it at $340, you will get it for $325. So that's how it works. Just like that.
Creepy #1. Classic mag. Got this one as a 5.5. Jack Davis cover, $75.
Nice. Creepy issue #1. I don't know if there's a Journey to Mystery 89 tonight. Bon appetit.
I don't have one.
Huh?
All right. Here's something kind of cool from the PC. This is a Micronauts. I was a Micronauts fan. Micronauts color guide. This is the whole issue 43 that was all hand colored by Bob Sharon. So you can see they put it in a notebook originally, which is pretty cool. So you can see all of it's there. All the notes are there.
So what is these are color guides?
Yeah, these are hand colored color guides. They
Oh my
would use
God.
this to determine what they were going to print. And you can see this one's kind of cool because it's got like a note to Al Milgram down here on the bottom, telling him some changes they wanted to make. So it's the whole issue for Micronauts #43. And I've got $200 on that. I'm going to lay it down.
All right, well,
so you can
sounds like we got a deal, Danny. 150. So yes, you can make offers, Sharky. Confirm 150, and then you'll pay 135. So we'll continue to sort that out. So just to dispel the mystery, all sellers, 7 credits, 7 credits, 7 credits, $15 each on any claim of $120 or more. Claim it with the number, and we'll subtract the 15 from it. There's 7 of each. All right.
All right. FF #4. Nice little copy, 7.0 white pages. Very, very strong book.
Yeah. Great book.
Great key.
And the guy who
You can see-
plays Namor was on the cast list for the new movie.
Got a little bit of writing there on the back where somebody sold it for $105 at some point in its long lifetime. 4,000 on it.
Amazing. A 7.0 white pages. All right. Just a quick update. We are good. $150 is done, Danny. That's going to go to MK Sharky, who's only going to pay $135.
Got it.
And that was a bonus credit that was offered by Webhead CC. So that doesn't count towards your 7. That's a bonus 8th one Webhead CC offered just to Sharky because they missed out earlier. Wow. I mean, the generosity knows no bounds. All right. In the meantime, you have a $150 offer on the color guide from G.I. Jonesy.
Get to $165, G.I. Jonesy. That means effectively you're paying $150.
Okay. So you claim it 165, you're going to do 150. And then $250 offer on the Gym 89. Where is that?
Yeah. Is my low on that one. 315.
Sorry, we just had a little internet hiccup there. What was the counter?
315. 315.
All right,
Ship.
315 is the counter on that. 165 is done, Greg.
Okay. Appreciate that.
All right, G.I. Jonesy. You're going to take it for 165, but you're only going to pay 150, and that's courtesy of
Thanks, Fallow.
yeah, Webhead CC. All right, things got a little funky with our connection again. That's unfortunate. All right, Greg, let's see if we can weather the storm here.
All right, still going. I'm going to try to put up a couple other bigger books because we still got those credits from Palo out there, right?
All right, we're going to
So-
give it a second, see if it clears up on its own. Then we'll take other actions. What was the, okay, so we had a $300 counter. Hold on, I'm pausing you again. $300 counter offer on the Gym 89 from 12 cent keys. If you want that, oh wait, you said 315?
Yep, 350.
All right. It's done at 315.
Michael Roach.
Get that to Michael Roach. Michael Roche.
Thanks, Michael.
A counter to a counter is declining the counter offer, which leaves it open to the backup claim, which was done by Michael Roach. Snipe adjacent. I'll call it a sort of snipe. You got it, Michael Roach. Nice grab, but you're only going to pay $300 with the credit. So congratulations. I'm marking you down, and you can thank Webhead CC for paying $15 less. Yeah, K-Max, there's one bound volume up there and more. I don't know if they're coming or not, but there's at least one up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I've got a bunch more that are potentially coming. So this is the Micronauts 1 through 20. It's got a Michael Golden sketch on the inside. I've got that for 175.
Okay. I'm starting you back up. You got a couple minutes left here.
All right. And K-Max, if you're looking for anything in particular, just let me know. I've got Conan, Batman, a number of different bound volumes. All right. Here's a Batman number 33. Kind of cool book, 7.5. Got a little foxing down that right edge. That's because this is the outer cover of a double cover, and the inside cover is a 7.5. The outside cover is a 6.0. So it's a Batman 33 double cover from 1946. Pretty cool book. 7.5, cream to off-white, $22.50.
Wow. 7.5 and a double cover. That is crazy. Greg, you're bringing some great books tonight. Wow.
I'm trying. I'm probably not getting
You are
close.
succeeding, sir. There's great books everywhere on your screen. And guess what? You can claim anywhere, and all of them have $15 credits right now on any claim of 120 or more. Claim it at the price you're getting it at, and you'll save $15 off of the claim or offer price that is accepted.
All right. We got a
How much is
Joe-
the Daredevil 12? Where is that? Let me pause you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's Daredevil 12? All right. So, Webhead CC, are you the one claiming the Daredevil 12? Just write 54 to confirm. All right. Let's go. Greg, you got one more book to show us before we
Yeah.
rotate?
Somebody's asking about a Conan, so let me pull this one out. This one's pretty
Oh,
cool.
my gosh. What's up, Brian? Came out. Yeah, these are cool.
All right, so this is Conan 0 through 25. This is from the Dark Horse series,
Chrome.
which I loved because it had Kerry Nord art. And so I got Kerry Nord to do this badass Conan sketch on the
Oh, my
inside.
gosh.
Kerry is not the easiest one to hook up with. You can see I got that in 2016,
Nice.
so almost 10 years ago.
All right, so Greg hooked up with Carrie in 2016. You're getting that here first.
Right. You can see it's got all, that whole run, 0 through 25. They're nice, nicely bound. The binding's in good shape. I got $175 on that one.
Oh, man. All right. I have a feeling for the Conan fan, you better grab that quick. And $15 credits in play. All right. $54 is confirmed. And I don't think Webhead CC is going to give themselves a credit. So let's take that Daredevil and give it to Webhead CC. You got it, Webhead. In fact, give Webhead $10 off, courtesy of Elite Comics 11. Just so much generosity, man. Webhead, you've been hitting it for a while. It's the least I can do. So put Elite down for 10 of that claim. It's a little something. I'm not Ollie. All right, we're going to rotate to ATL_KDog. You still can claim anything on any of these screens. In fact, there are multiple $15 credits on claims of $120 or more on all of these screens. So you claim it at the price you want it at, and you'll save $15 off of that negotiated price. So they are actual individual comics that were bound together to make that hardcover.
Correct.
Brian.
Yeah, they were all from my collection, and I bound them all together just so it made it easier to read back in the day.
Nice. He's a man of many talents, including binding comics. That's great.
Well, technically, I paid a company to do that. But there you go.
I figured. I was just having some fun. All right, Kevin, ATL K-Dog. Hold on, let me pause you. Oh my gosh. All right, who's got G.I. Joe, Frankenstein, and Mighty Mouse?
That would be
All
me.
right. You got a combined offer for $200 from the_Eastbrook_collector.
Eastbrook Collector. All right, what do I got on that? I got 210. I got 250 on it, and his offer is 200.
200.
Let's meet in the middle at 225.
All right, Eastbrook, if you say 225, you're actually only going to pay 210 because you'll be able to use one of those credits. So let us know. Write 225. You'll pay 210. You got an offer of 135 on the Conan, courtesy of KMAC. Wait. Now the offer's up to 140. Oh my gosh, that came in right as I was saying that. All right, so now you have two people trying for the Conan book.
All right, I would say whoever gets to 155 first.
All right, whoever says 155, KMAC, Ian, and then you'll save $15 off of that, so you'll pay 140. Let us know. And then Danny, how about 25 on your Walking Dead?
I think they said 30 on that one.
All right, there's your $5 more, and you got it. In fact, all right. Wow, that was close. That was close. Oh, man. All right. Ian QC got to it first. Sorry, Brian. You know, I don't have to tell you guys this, but if you claim it at the asking price of $175, it ends all offer negotiation or anything else. But in this case, Ian QC got to it first at $155. Nice grabs. You're only going to pay $140 on that. $30 is done, Danny. A Zurcher 1's going to take that. I wish we had a stack of them. Sounds like there's some more bound volumes coming.
Oh, yeah.
So stick around. All right. Now, Kevin, for real. It's your time to talk, your time to shine, our time to hang out and see.
All right, I got a G.I. Joe number 40. War cover. It's super nice. I have it at 7.0 for 125.
Nice. All right. 7.0, 125. Looks like there's another Conan volume here. All right.
And if you're looking for one that's a little pre-code, there's a G.I. Joe number 30 and a 4.0 for 125. So they're both 125. But if you want to take them both, I do both of them for 200.
All right,
So
200. And if you claim them for 200, you're only going to pay 185 because of the credits in play. Who did that sketch, Greg?
Tim Truman.
Tim Truman. All right. There you go. Conan bound volume. Tim Truman. 165. I mean, what was $65? I think that's you, Danny A.C. Hampton, taking that down. And then whoever has the KISS bundle can show it. All right, Kevin, what's next?
So I have several Real Fact comics, but this is number 2. It's a 9.2. It is the highest graded of the book. There's only 21, I think, in the run, and I have 9 of them graded. So if anybody's interested,
Wow! All right.
Yeah. So if anybody's interested in all of them, let me know. I'll hook you up with a deal. But this one is a 9.2 Off-White to White. Like I said, it is the highest graded, and there's only 12 graded. 535.
Holy macaroni! Look at that. Yeah. So there you go, Flash Fanatic. He's going to show you that Conan bound volume. They were comics that were bound into a single volume. And it's got a remark, a sketch inside from Tim Truman. And all right, Kevin, what's next?
Crime Must Pay penalty number 4. It's a 2.5. And the only real flaw on the front cover is that tiny little chip up top, and then a tiny little chip on the bottom. But the rest of it is, it's put together pretty well. So if you want to use the credit, there you go, $150.
All right, $150. If you claim it at $150, you're only going to pay $135 with the credit. Still some credits in play of $50 or more, and claims of $120 or more. You have a $55 offer on the Predator.
Done. Yeah, we'll take
All
that.
right.
And the answer,
Someone caught a Predator, and their name is D. Ferguso 1988. You got it.
Thanks, Don.
You got an offer on the other bound Conan volume for $100. If you want that, Greg. I paused your time, Kevin.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Wow. Ian QC, who picked up the other Conan volume, is now building an awesome Conan shelf. Beautiful. And you have an offer of $69 for all the Kiss.
That'll do it. Yeah, that's all the Kiss. It's 1 through 5, and you get the art cover and the band cover.
All right. Kiss for $69. Give that to Black Cat Comics.
I love. I could just say that one more time.
The name is Black Cat Comics Jax. You heard the other thing. It's done. How about 120 on the G.I. Joe, Kevin?
Which one? The slab or the raw? Because either one I'll do.
Okay, Nothing Lost Collectibles. There's a slab. There's a raw. If he can show you again to help, let us know. Is
They're
the
right in the
Predator
middle of the
first print the one that's
screen.
still on the board?
I'm on off mute now. Go ahead.
Yes, it's first.
All right, thank
Yeah.
you. Sorry, Kevin, what?
No, I was going to say that's the two that if you wanted both of them, that's the two I do for $200. So just so that they're aware, if they came up $80 more, you can get them for $200, and you get the $15 credit, so you only pay $185. So
This is
if he
true.
wants to
Save
do that,
200.
then
Save 200. Get them for 185.
and then so somebody asked for the X-Men. I had one. I had
All right, $55 on the other Predator is done. AC Hampton's going to take it. All right, go ahead, Kevin.
So that was one of them that was on the board. That's the reprint of 35. So the Spider-Man, well, the Changeling actually, but Spider-Man on the cover. It's one of the reprints. It's A5, off-white to white. This is a super nice book version of it for $195. So there is that one. If you're looking for a high grade of one of the reprints and the Spider-Man one, there you go. The one I think they're asking about is this one. It's number 16.
Okay. Hey,
one of
let's talk about it.
Yeah, it's one of the early Sentinel covers. It's a 5.5, off-white to white. No major flaws on the front cover. It looks, I mean, it's basically a 5.5 as you would expect. And it's $150. So
Okay. Fantastic. Look at that. Silver Age X-Men key, first master mold, $150. Dan, if you got a Tomb of Dracula 1 to put on camera, Palm's Funny Books is asking.
Hey, Bill, I think I got an offer of 65 or 55 on that, on these two.
That didn't come through at all, but who made that offer?
It was P. Mossy is 75.
And what do you say?
I would get to $65.
All right, P.
if he wants to-
Macias, 65, and you got your pair. Nice. N, where is N? Who has an N?
I probably do somewhere.
All right,
Is that the Frank-
Last Ronin. Are those first prints? Yes, they are first prints. That is a set. And so they're $200, but I'm trying to, you have a $50 credit
it's
on
150.
that specifically. So you'd actually only pay $150 plus, what do you think? Well, we'd stack the 15 with that too?
Yep.
I think that seems appropriate. So you'd actually only pay $135. Claim them for $200. You're only going to pay $135, and it's done. Let's give that to Eric JGON. Eric, confirm you were after the last Ronin set, and we're going to mark it down. You got it.
Yeah, we didn't get that on our screen.
Eric
so just,
JGON wrote $200, so it gets the $50 credit from your brother cousin, and then $15 credit from Webhead CC. Congratulations. In the meantime, P. Macias is coming back at $60, Greg.
we see him now.
Yeah, he's bought stuff from me before. I'll do that. $60. Thank you.
All right, P. Macias 75. You got it at 60, and you said 220 on the G.I. Joe Frankenstein Mighty Mouse. I think the Mighty Mouse is gone now.
Yeah. The Mighty Mouse sold already.
So Eastbrook collector, let us know if you want the G.I. Joe and the Frankenstein, they're still available. What would that pair add up to?
So I've got that at 210. I would do $180 on that.
Okay.
And I think somebody made an offer straight on the Joe too, but he made his offer first. So
the Raw Joe, I mean, I think this is a Raw Joe for ATL K-Dog, Kevin. You have a $120 offer. Oh, no, it is Buzzard Brother, Raw Joe.
Yeah.
So you do have a $120 offer on the Joe on its own.
Yeah, I would just, I'm good with that. I would just say Resolve Weather Eastman Collectibles because I think their original one came in early.
What was the counter on that for the Joe and the Frankenstein?
I said I would do 180.
All right. Eastbrook, let us know if 180, you'd only pay 165. Why don't you show the grade on the planet for 200, whoever has it. In the meantime, Danny, Tomb Dracula 1 slab, Demon 1 slab, $400.
The Demon one is raw.
Oh yeah, they said Demon 1
Yeah.
raw. I just can't read.
So that I've got quite a bit more. I'll do 470 on those two.
All right, Palms, 470, but you'd only pay 455 because there's some $15 credits in play. So let us know. Whoever's got the Voltron, put it on screen. Same with the Hawkeye. And then you had an offer of on the Hulk 449 and the X-Force. Where is that?
Okay. One X-Force here.
This
That's the
slab.
Thunderbolts, Hulk, and then the X-Force. $130 for the pair.
What do you have on that? Let me get 20 out of it.
You said 135 actually.
20 and
You said 135?
15 to you.
I'm seeing 135 on my end.
It sounds like they would do 135 for the pair now, Black Cat. I mean, Danny.
135 works.
All right. Give that to Black Cat Comics JAX. They're going to claim it at 135, but they're only going to pay 120. They're getting a $15 credit courtesy of Webhead CC. Woo! That was fun. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing it. Good job. All right. Well, thanks Hello Crispy again. Hopefully we'll clear up. All right, K-Dog. You got a little bit more time left on the clock. We're back with you. Boy. All right. Make sure everybody's off the Wi-Fi and everything else. All of a sudden, somebody's internet connection burped, and then now we're looking. Hopefully it clears up again. All right. Let's try to weather the storm.
Well, hopefully they can see it. It's Avengers number 59. It's the first appearance of Yellow Jacket in an 8-0 off-white to white for 135.
Okay. All right. Hang in with us just for a second. It's cleared up multiple times when this has happened. Not sure what's going on. You have a $180 offer on the Hawkeye.
Oh, we have a credit still.
Yeah.
Yes, there's still $15 credits, but never mind those.
Oh, I'll do 195.
Okay, MX Tempest, claim it at 195. You'll pay 180.
Yeah.
Because you'll get a $15 credit. Yeah, thanks, Clark's Comics. Yeah, no, our internet's great. There's been some IG acting up the last few days. Thanks for the support. It's all good. It's been clearing up. But if not, we'll just drop somebody off and let it clear up that way. All right, Kevin, we got a little bit more time with you here.
So here's another amazing stories, pulp number 257. It's a 7-0, and it has white pages. And this is the gold god standing on top of two towers. And I have it at 250. So I have the 7.5 up there, and this is also the highest grade of this one. So I have this one for 250, and I have the one up there for 270. So I have two pulps, two graded pulps tonight, 270 and 250. If anybody wants to try to bundle the two of them up, feel free.
I think things might be stabilizing. I'm not supposed to say that, but here I am saying it. So I'm optimistic. All right. Show us something else there, Kevin.
Let's
And
try.
then we'll rotate again.
Let's try this. Liberty Comics number 10. This is a bigger book. 7.0 cream to off-white. $5.85.
Hey, K-Mac, I mean, I guess depends on your feeling on things. That sounds like a feeling.
There you go.
It is. I mean, expensive paper. It's definitely, vintage comics.
It is.
There's definitely some intrinsic value with some of the really older stuff. And, people have a lot of reasons for picking up books. And, I know I pick up plenty. All right,
And then
let's see one more and then we'll rotate back. It looks like we're good as far as internet land goes for now.
how about a pre-code crime book? Crime Punishment number 26. 9.0 off-white to white. We are talking about mega high pre-code crime book for $615. This is the one that I let the Todd Father see, and he goes, "How can you sell a 9.0 pre-code crime for under $1,000?" And I was like this.
Nice. So that was the second Micronauts volume that you had there, Greg?
Correct.
Nice. With another sketch in it. Who did that sketch?
Bob Layton.
Oh, that was a Bob Layton sketch. That's killer. All right, we're going to rotate. You can still, theme for tonight, claim anywhere. Any of these screens. Loco still has 4 more $15 credits on claims of 120 or more. Greg Buzzard Brothers has 5 more credits of $15 on claims of $120 or more. And ATLK Dog has 7 credits of $15 or more on claims of $120 or more. So use those credits. Webhead CC is gifting you money, so use it.
Hey, Bill, one question. So the Eastbound never came back, but Nothing Lost, I know, offered 120 on the Joe, which would get the credit. So I'm good with that if he just wants to confirm.
All right,
Never
so
got confirmation.
Eastbound, do you want the book for $120? You're right. We did put a pin in that. Thank you for remembering. I have one job. I'm going to try to do it. All right, so Eastbound, are you still there? You want it for $120? Why don't we just ring the bell for him and hope for the best?
Yeah, I think that was actually Nothing Lost. Not Eastbound made the combo offer, but he never did.
Oh, okay. So then Nothing Lost. All right, good. So Nothing Lost got it for $120, but it's actually only going to pay $105.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so in order, you got a $425 counter on the Tomb of Dracula 1 slab and the Demon 1 raw. If that does it for you from Palm's Funny Books. Now, Palm, there's a $15 credit, so you'd only be paying $410.
I appreciate that. I'm kind of stuck at 470, so
Okay.
455 would be his output.
All right, so Palm's claim at 470. If you get in on one of those credits, of which there's 4 left, you pay 455. And then if you have a Batman bound, Greg, I guess Brian's hoping you'll show it. Mike Kramer, no, I'm not selling anything right now. X-Men 39, we have a $100 offer on. Where is that?
Not ours.
Yep.
That is A-Dog. All right, that is done. Link_NY114. You got it for $100. Nice grab. TMNT Adventures set for $50.
So
Okay, then give that to Hobgoblins Hideaway. And remember, there are still multiple $15 credits for all 3 of these sellers right now. On any claim of $120 or more, claim it at whatever price you're at, and you'll save $15 off of that. I'll inform you when the credits are gone. All right, Danny, it's your turn. Time to shine. What's next?
All right. My favorite on Rivals. This is first Squirrel Girl. It's $89 for a near mint. Marvel's Winter Special.
Nice. All right. First Squirrel Girl, near mint, $89.
Yeah, first Gru. This is Destroyer Duck number 1 at $44 for a near mint copy.
Nice. First appearance of Gru the Wanderer. If you've never checked out that Sergio Aragonis creation, Definitely fun. Sergio Argonis, amazing artist.
All right, we showed this a few times, but we haven't really presented it yet. So an Uncanny X-Men 251 iconic cover. Honestly, my favorite as a kid. I collected this as a kid. $40 for an 8.5.
Nice. I mean, even talking about it, you hear him getting a little verklempt there, a little choked up, even just trying to offer it.
When I was going through and pulling books, I found my original one. It's a newsstand, and that's what kind of got me choked up a little bit. I found my original one in my collection finally. I was looking for it. And
oh, man, nice.
That one's not for sale. So I've got a Creeper set. This is average 5.5 for $99, 1 through 6. So $99 for the full run of Creeper. Just awesome. Oh, that's my favorite. Kane cover, Ditko cover, good stuff. $99 for the set. Our best offer.
Claim from any screen, make offers. ATLK Dogs down here showing some great books and has 7 $15 credits courtesy of Webhead CC. So use those up, grab some stuff. Make him some offers. He's come to sell books. He's come to bargain. All right. How about a $150 offer on the Hawkeye? I forget where to say we were out on that.
190.
All right, black belt 190. Look, it's a 1.8. I think you got him. 1.8, David. I mean, I'm rooting for you. If that comes back, CGC 1.8, that'll scratch that itch. All right, is the Batman bound? You have a $40 offer from K-Mac? That would be you, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Was yes like, yes, I'll take 40?
Yep.
All right.
We're good.
Great deal. KMax_comics. Nice grab. All right, Danny, what are we looking at here?
Yes, this is ASM 29 Legacy 923. This is a Nathan Zerdy with COA. $45 signed.
Wow, that's his Zerdy book?
Yeah, it's a Zerdy book. Nice signature there.
Just,
Three Level Hero.
Dressed a little differently than some of the other Zerdy books, I guess I would say.
I think this one, and then we'll show these bundles because people are asking about these bundles. So this is comes with a certificate, J. Scott Candle. This is Wonder Woman number 750, signed by J. Scott Campbell. This is I think it's maybe a store exclusive for him. $60 for a 9.6 copy.
Nice. Very 70s Batman. I mean 70s Wonder Woman TV series reminiscent.
Yes. All right. So we've got this set here.
No, Nando Avil. We have not seen that bound yet. All right.
All right. So we have a full set of the Secret Wars. This is average of 9.2 for $3.95. Number 1 is a newsstand, and I think we confirmed last time that it is a Blue Galactus.
Yep.
Inside. All nice, higher grade, 9.2 average. This guy here, it's really the only thing off is there's a little bit of a color rub on the bottom.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
I mean, who knows? It could be a printing issue, but either way.
And just a little bit right here, and just the top and the bottom has a little bit, but other than that, it's a really nice. Not a lot. I mean, there's like no color breaking ticks or anything. It's just a really nice copy. So $3.95 on that set. You get the full.
All right, let me clarify things real quick. There are multiple $15 credits on any claim of $120 or more. Claim it or make an offer at a price that is $120 or more. You will save $15 off of that. There are still 4 credits for Loco. There's still 4 credits for Buzzards, and still 7 credits for ATLK Dog, courtesy of Webhead CC. And it looks like Dawn of the Dad Comics. What's up? Offering a really nice offer to Black Belt. So he's offering to cover $15 of you trying to get that Hawkeye book. So write $190 and we'll figure out who's paying what on that one. Thank you so much, Dawn of the Dad. $100 on the Green Lantern?
Yep.
Boy, I turned my head for 1 minute. You offer an awesome Green Lantern book. Was there a sketch in that?
Yeah, Joe Staten.
Oh my gosh, what a steal. Nice grab, Nando Avil. Way to pay attention. What's the white bound book? I'm sure Greg can show you. All right. We are back. What's up, Danny?
All right, so this is Secret Wars 2, issues 1 through 9, 9.0 plus, average, $35 on the set.
Yeah, don't
That.
sleep on those bound volumes, man. Those are beautiful, Greg.
We've got a bundle of first print, seven copies. First print, TMNT, number 20, so 75 for an average 6.5. 29, 30, was this 32? I believe this is 34. I've got numbers on the back. 35, 43, and 37. All 7 of those for just $75. First print, TMNT.
How much is the Secret Wars 2? Would $25 buy it?
$30.
Yep.
All right, Ian Q. See, you're almost there. 30, and you are all the way there. All right, let's see a couple more things, then we'll rotate back to the Buzzards.
All right. Show this one real quick. So this is signed by Crane. Signed by Creighton Crane. This is Venom 25. It's a store exclusive for him. This is the white. There's a red one and a white one. This is the white background. Nice red signature there. Just $66 on a 9.4 copy. It said 66 because it's got one of those pulls.
Oh, like a binary tear up there.
So I always count that off, although depending on your grader, they don't. So,
all right, the $30 counter offer is accepted on the Secret Wars 2. King J, thank you for stopping by. We're a huge fan of you stopping by too. Stick around. This sale is going to be huge and it's going to go on for a while. Who doesn't love to hear that, right? Anyways, we're going to rotate. You can still keep grabbing stuff from Loco for Comics. In fact, they still got 4 credits of $15 on claims of $120 or more. In the meantime, we're going to go back to the Buzzard Brothers. All right, before we go do that, who's got X-Men 16 and would $120 buy it?
Which one?
X-Men 16. Is that you, Kato?
That's me.
what was the last?
Yeah, $120 offer from Southern_Ali.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't say no to an Ali. I mean, come on. I
All right, Southern_Ali is gonna take that. You're not gonna pay $120 though. You're only gonna pay $105, and you can thank Webhead CC for covering the other 15. That's how the credits work. Use them up. He's still got 6. He's still got 4. He's still got 4. And then you've got an offer on the Demon 1 for $120 from AC Hampton. That would be you, Danny.
All right, sorry, we were making sure we knew what the last claim was. So it looks like Caliber, Squirrel Girl, and Tomb of Dracula 1 for $750.
Okay, no, there's also the Demon 1 for $120
Oh,
from
sorry.
AC Hampton.
Let's do that first. What is it?
120.
120.
I'll do 130, but he'll get the $15, so it'll be 115 for him.
All right, AC Hampton, claim it 130, pay 115, and yes, the Caliber, the Squirrel Girl, and the Tomb of Dracula 1 for $750 from Ian QC.
Give me 1 second on that. Danny stepped out. So.
Okay, well, Ian QC, we're going to put a pin on that. Brian, let us know when we can revisit that.
I will.
And the Tomb of Tales of Suspense 57, what was the counter offer on that again? You remember, Brian?
It was 190.
All right, 190 gets it done on the Tales of Suspense 57. $130 is done. That's going to go to AC Hampton, but you're only going to pay $115. You've got a $15 credit courtesy of Webhead CC. There are now 3 more of those with Danny. And so let's handle this other offer, and then we'll rotate the Caliber, the Squirrel Girl, and the Tomb of Dracula 1 for $750.
Leon. Yeah.
I got $9.59 on those.
Okay.
I guess.
I see you trying, Ian QC. We're going to find out where you're at here.
I'm going to say.
Things that make you go, huh?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Um,
Oh, K-Dog, how about $60 on the ASM 252?
For Joey? Yep.
All right. Dawn of the Dad Comics, being awesome, has its advantages. You got it, $60.
I'm gonna say 820 on that bundle. That's our counter.
All right, ENQC 820 gets it done.
And that's on this one.
820.
This one.
And so you're only going to pay $805, courtesy of the $15 credit in play.
So make sure he knows that it's signed on the back. Too.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, Dawn of the Dad Comics, you're on fire. All right, Kevin, ATL K-Dog, pull that book back out that was just claimed the SM252 and put it on screen. This book is now going to the highest spender with ATL K-Dog tonight, courtesy of Dawn of the Dad Comics. How about that?
Thank you, Joey. That's awesome. I really appreciate it.
Wow,
Yeah,
Joe,
nice.
very, very awesome. All right, so guys, claim some stuff from him. He's still got 6 $15 credits. All right, enough of me yammering on. Let's talk to Greg, Buzzard Brothers Comics, and see some more awesome books.
All right. First, I'll slap up. This is the last Micronauts bound volume. So this makes it the whole series. It's got the annuals in it too. This one does not have a sketch, right? But I'll tell you what I'll do, because I want to move some of these. I got to clear up space. So I am going to.
The Michael Golden sketch is pretty amazing and not an easy sketch to get.
No, Golden's, if you've never dealt with Golden, he's not easy, and neither's his handler.
No,
Who's his
I can
who's his
second
wife?
that.
I mean,
can second that. Very tactfully put.
Yeah, I mean, she's nice, but they're not the most cooperative. But anyway, here's what I'm going to do. If anybody's interested in the Micronaut set, so it's the whole series. It's got a Michael Golden sketch in that first one. It's got this killer Bob Layton sketch of Bug in the second one. There's no sketch in the third one, but it's the whole series bound in this cool silver print that I got it bound in.
Beautiful. So there's the individual issues bound into hardcovers, just like that.
Yeah, I'll do it all for $300.
Ah, that's amazing.
So
that's like one of a kind right there.
Yeah, somebody that wants Micronauts. I was a huge Micronauts fan.
That's a beautiful presentation. All right, Danny, let me pause time real quick, Greg. $800. You want to meet at $800 for that set? So they're going to pay $800, and they'd actually pay $785, and the other $15 would come from Webhead. How far apart are we? What was the counter?
820 to 800. Let's do it.
All right, it's done. It is done. ENQC. I don't have to tell you, you picked up some classy books, man. Congratulations. $800, but you're only going to pay $785. The other $15 is going to be paid by Webhead CC. Congratulations.
Just want to say real quick, they asked, the Secret Wars is a 9.2 average, and the Turtles is a 6.5 average. 7 Turtle books, full set of Secret Wars.
Okay, and then we're going back to Buzzard Brothers Comics. All right, Greg, I'll start your time back up.
Yeah, that's cool. Batman, this is bound 676 through 700, so the RIP storyline. This does not have a sketch or anything, but I'll throw it up for $50.
Very cool. Yeah, these bound volumes are beautiful, and that's not cheap work to get those done.
No, I mean, I'm sure I've got probably much more than $50 in it when I did it.
I know, yeah, you definitely do. Between the issues in there and getting them bound like that, that's great.
All right, how about a Spidey number 98 in an 8.0, creamed off my pages. This is a drug story. It's not approved by the Comics Code Authority. Nice looking copy, high grade.
Older label.
$135.
Which would qualify. Claim it at $135. You're only going to pay $120.
Yep.
Probably should grab that pretty quick if you're watching. How about $25 on the Flash Scarecrow cover? Where's that? Oh, that's good. All right, that's done. Chris, period Ruiz, period 1987. You got that from ATL K-Dog? How about $90 on the Daredevil 7? Who's got that?
That's us. $90 sold.
Wow!
There you go.
What a deal. Hobgoblin's Period Hideaway. Nice grab. All right. I haven't seen Adventure Comics 36, but we have not seen everything yet. Awesome.
Yeah, I still got some big books. I'll
This
grab
sale
it real
is
quick.
amazing so far. I love everything I'm seeing. I hope you're enjoying this. This is a treat, man. This is like to have this caliber of like comics and people all together at the same time. I love a good team up, man. All right, Greg, let's start you back up here. Buzzer Brothers.
No problem. I put up that Green Lantern 59 for $4.25. That's a 7.0 cream to off-white. And here's the Adventure 36 somebody was asking about.
Oh, man, a good man playing with a snake cover. Look at that.
This is a 2.0 cream to off-white. You can see on the notes, covers detached, tape on cover, and tape on the interior cover. It's a Craig Fleisel cover. Just amazing art. Early
Taylor, what year is
adventure.
that from?
This is from 1939, March of 39.
Superman was 1 year old.
Yes. I got 4,000. There's only 8 blues on the census of this book, so it's
That's
pretty
amazing.
tough.
Pretty tough. Yeah, that feels like an understatement. Let me pause you again. 185 on the Tales of Suspense 57. I keep forgetting where we're at with that. What was the what?
I was at 190. I'll do 185.
All right. It is done. MX_Tepes, MX_TEPES. That's one credit left of $15 or more, of $15 on claims of $120 or more with logo for comics. That's one more credit there. Greg Buzzer Brother Comics still has 4 $15 credits on claims of 120 or more. And K-Dog Kevin still has 6 credits like that. Flash 106 or 110, not sure. All right. Who's got ASM 34 and TOS 92? Where is that? Who is that? Is that you, Danny?
I'm trying to think.
I don't think so.
See, I don't think those are ours.
What is it?
Tales of Suspense 92.
We have a 93, right?
Okay, that
Yeah, we have-
might have been what they're after. That
Oh,
one
that's fine.
and
That might be what he means, though.
and
And what's
ASM 34.
I don't have a 34. We have like a 30.
Yeah, 33.
33.
Oh, yeah, we do. Here we do.
Oh, there we do. Right there.
All right. We're on top of it. But they need to let me know if it's the Tales to Astonish 93.
Yeah, he meant Tales to Astonish. Yes. So okay, for that pair. So we've identified the Crazy
it's the offer?
Spider-Man, and the offer was $245. And while you're thinking that over, tell us the page quality on the TMNT3 CC. Sorry, I know you've been asking.
I was hoping I wasn't.
Okay.
So it's 245 for these two?
Yes.
245.
And I'll do 270.
Okay, 270, but you only paid 255. What's the page quality on the Turtles 3? And we'll go back to letting Greg talk some more.
White page.
All right, 96 white pages. All right, Planet Comics 65. Where is that? I think that's you, Greg, right?
Yeah.
$150 offer, applied beer analysis.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. Let's get to $165. So you're going to pay $150.
All right, so 165 applied beer analysis, and you will pay 150. So if you weren't aware of the credits, there are still credits in play for everybody. One more with logo. All right, let's talk about Popeye.
4-color 168. Little love song for spinach and olive oil from Popeye. Lower grade 3.0, got a detached cover, but it's only $25. So
Hey, spinach and olive oil go pretty well together.
that's right. And so I put up
165 is done
thank you, sir.
on the planet. Nice grab. Applied beer analysis, but you're only going to pay 150. courtesy of Webhead CC. Everybody be thanking Webhead CC for these credits. It's amazing, and there's a lot of them. The Buzzards still have 5 more credits. Loco still has 1. K-Dog still has 6. Any claim of $120 or more. You have a $200 offer on the Turtles 3.
$230.
All right, $230.
Can you use that?
CC 748 $220.
The last credit will be $215.
Yeah, so if you are the next person to use that credit, that's the last one, CC. You claim it at $230, you'll pay $215. There's one more credit with Loco like that, so you could be the last one. All right, Greg, let's start your time back up.
All right, Marvel Superheroes number 18. First Guardians 340. It's off-white to white pages. Nice copy.
Nice. That's one of my favorite books. First Guardians, Leviosa. All right.
All right, let's see. I'll get a couple more slabs up, and then I'll rotate stuff while other people are on. How about a Cap 100, 8.5, cream to off-white, old label.
Wow, nice.
Does have a date stamp on it. Where is the date stamp on it?
Hey, I don't mind a classy date stamp.
I love a date stamp, but I don't. It's got it notated that it's got a date stamp, but I'm not picking it up, so I'm not sure where it's at. That's a weird notation. Anyway, the note says date stamp on cover. But anyway, it's 8.5, solid book. If it's got a stamp, it's got to be in the black somewhere. 810 on that. It is missing the old CGC slabs. Had a top.
Yeah, there was like a piece
label.
of paper that was stuck to the outside, and they're notorious for being gone at this point.
Most of that one's gone, as you can see.
But they reholder it if you want it, or keep it like that. It's like a piece of history now at this point.
Yeah, I like the old stuff anyway. All right, let's see what we got here. How about Adventure Comics number 293? I think that's the First Legion of Super Pets, if I remember right.
Ah, what a great book! The First Legion of Super Pets.
Yeah,
Crypto, Streaky, and Speedy, I think. Maybe Beppo, I don't know.
4.0, $50.
Whereas Jimmy Olsen, 134. Feel free to put it on camera for us. Our connection continues to kind of go in and out a bit. How about just the TOA 93, the Surfer Hulk book for $200, Danny?
Hey, Danny. You have a $200 offer on the Surfer.
Oh my gosh, it's done! It is done. So Scooby-Doo _comics, claim that at $200, but you're only gonna pay $185. The other $15 is gonna be paid by Webhead CC. That is it for the $15 credits for Loco for comics. Buzzards still have 3 credits. K-Dog still has 6 credits. Take advantage of those. Those are free $15 credits just hanging out there, courtesy of Webhead CC. You got a $35 offer on the Super Pets.
Yep, done.
Great book. KMax _comics. I had a feeling you were going to grab that. I remember us talking, Brian. All right. And, all right, what else you got there, Danny? Let's see a couple more books, then we'll go to K-Dog. Maybe one more. I know it's been a while since we've heard from Kevin. Heard Kevin's wonderful voice.
Yeah, it was still on me, and I think now it's switching to Danny.
Yeah. Oh, no. It goes from Danny to you to Kevin.
Oh, yeah. You said a couple more books, Danny, but you meant me.
I meant you. That's what I meant.
I answered to Danny, too. I answered to a lot of stuff. Just ask my ex-wife. Amazing Spider-Man 69. I got this one as a 6.5 for $50.
Wait. Greg, your ex-wife's name is Danny?
I I mean, I'm supportive of everybody's choices, but I don't think that's what he meant there. Yeah, I know the connection's been having a little bit of, I think we're having a little bit of IG fun today. But
It's everybody
things have
making
been cleared up.
bets on the March Madness games. That's the problem. All right, Action Comics number 136. Great Good Girl art. Action Comics cover, which you don't see a lot. $300, 4.5.
Captain America number 100 is an 8.5. It's a very old label. And what was the price on it again? And then we'll go to K-Dog.
810.
8.10. All right. With that, we're going to go to ATL. K-Dog, Kevin, we are back with you. I mean, we've always been with you. You can always claim from anywhere on the screen, but we'll give you some time to talk here. All right. Let's go.
All right. Let's do I put a few books up. Star Trek number 9. It's the cool spot cover. I have it in a 7.0 to 7.5. It's probably better than that, but to be conservative, $100.
Nice. That's the classic where if you saw the Cable Guy where he goes dun 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 dun. That's the issue.
That is the issue. That wasn't the only issue he had, but nonetheless, we all know this. Number 57. It's the Doom cover, and if you saw the new preview, well, it ain't gonna be just.
Then good for you. You're looking forward to an awesome movie.
Yes, sir. 4 or 5, $95.
Nice. Yes. The Doomsday casting announcement. Pretty exciting.
In the Jungle Comics, number 57, 1944, 40195.
That's nice.
And then,
Sorry. Was I dismissive, Archie? I didn't mean to be. Doing
so
a lot of things at once.
I picked up these. They're called Silver Age Classics. So basically, you know what that is. That's 20. Is that 22? Yeah, Showcase 22. Showcase 4. That's Detective Comics 327. That is the new Batman costume. I had to look that one up because I didn't know what the hell that was. I was like, okay. Action Comics 252. We all know what that is. There's Detective Comics 225. Adventure Comics 247. House of Secrets 92. And Brave and the Bold 28. So I wanted to offer it as a set first before I started piecing them out. If somebody wants them all, I'll sell them all for $50.
Wow. All right.
And-
Huge
and
stack
they're
of
all
Silver Age
in-
classics.
And that's 9.0, 8.0, 6.0 plus, 7.0 plus. So none of them are beat up or anything. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not just a reader copy. But I did look at them because, well, quite frankly, I hadn't seen the inside of some of those books. So I figured, why not take a peek? So $50 for all of them.
I mean, yeah, those showcases, books like that, not books you get to just flip through every now and then unless you have a nice reprint like that. I think things might be clearing up again. If not, I might take the action of trying to drop Loco off and see if we can get things to clear up. But let's give it a second. I think we might be into getting into good territory again. All right.
X Factor 31, 9.2 white. I'm going to start showing some Mark Jeweler inserts. That is a Mark Jeweler insert. I don't know if you can read it on there, but it says it right there, Mark Jeweler insert, newsstand edition. So this one is actually quite affordable at $90 and a 9.2.
All right, so Loco, I'm going to try dropping you off real quick and see if we can get things to clear up. So you'll be back in just a second. All right. Good deal. All right. So let's see if we can get things to clear up. Don't worry, we'll get Loco back in just a minute. All right. In the meantime, K-Dog, you got an offer on the Trek and the FF57 for $160 for that pair.
Tell him if he does 175, he'd pay 160 and it's a deal.
All right. So Howard K. Noah, there are multiple $15 credits on claims of $120 or more. There happens to be 6 of them for ATLK Dog Kevin. So if you claim it at $175, you'll pay $160. So just write $175, you'll pay $160, and it'll be good to go. Let us know. I think things might be clearing up, and we could add Loco back in here in a minute. So, but let's get onto solid internet footing here, and then our Instagram footing here, and do it. All right, 175 is done. Yes, Howard K. Noah 4321. Taking him at 175, and that is the second of your credits. So you can thank Webhead CC for the $15 credit, Howard K. Noah.
That's
Stick
right.
around, lots of stuff.
And let's not forget, whoever spends the most with me gets that for free. So keep remembering that. You get the ASM 252 newsstand for free, whoever spends the most.
Yes, this is true. All right, so things are still not quite cleared up to my liking. All right, so Greg, I think your connection is probably good, but let me drop you off real quick, see if I get this to clear up while Kevin introduces a percent. So if you're watching, don't be alarmed. We're just going to drop somebody off here real quick, and we're going to get them back any second. All right, so let's get this cleared up, and then we will get Dan and like Loco and Buzzards back here. Just give me a second. All right, Kevin, go ahead and show another book.
Cap 195, 90 white, Mark Jewelers insert. 135. See, we cleared up real
Okay,
quick.
90 white pages. Wow, and a Mark Jewelers.
Yep, so I'm going to
Don't
put up a
worry,
few Mark
this is
Jewelers.
still a team up. We're going to get them back any minute. Hang in there.
I have an ASM 240 and an 85 with white pages. It's also a Mark Jewelers insert. So there's an ASM with some Mark Jewelers, $99.
Okay.
And then this book probably needs no introduction. It's Thor 390. It is when he picked up Mjolnir. It's a 9.6 white. Oh wait, he just came back in. Messed up my screen. I was like, where'd I go? There you go. 9.6 white. Mark Jewelers insert. 170.
All right, Kevin. I'm trying to decide who the culprit is. All right, I'm going to reserve judgment for now. Let's get the Buzzards back in here.
It's clear right now, isn't it?
Yeah, we're looking okay right now. All right, let's hope so. Let's hope it stays that way. Here comes Greg. All right, show a couple more books, and then we'll rotate. It'll be time to go back to Loco.
Okay. I have a FF 346. It's the dinosaur issue. It's a 9.4 white, and it's a Mark Jewelers insert as well. And that one's 150. So I have 5 Mark Jewelers up there. So if anybody wants to bundle them up, feel free. I can give you a deal on all of them if you want to do that.
All right, well, what would be the number they need to give you for all of those?
320, 420, 520, 620. I'd do them all for $500. All 5 of them.
All right, and you get, if it helps at all, the $15 credit on that too. So let us know. In fact, tell you what, Elite will throw in a $15 credit on that as well. So what are they, 500? So now you'd only be paying 470 if you wanted to scoop all those Mark Jewelers. So let us know. All right, so with that, we will rotate. We will go back to Loco, the Loco one, Loco for comics, and Cards and Capes, I think, there too. All right, Danny.
Hey. All right, we're going to show some Silver Age. We got Avengers 5 in a 4/5 copy, and none of these have been cleaned or pressed. A nice 4/5 copy for $140. First Lava Men, Avengers 6, First Baron Zemo in a 5/5 for $177. Awesome cover. And then we got a 3/5 copy of Submariner number 8, John Buscema greatness. Got Daredevil 4, first Purple Man, and a 1.8.
Black Belt 1.8.
Where is it? Yeah. Where is the She-Hulk number 40?
Right there. We got
Would
an
$90 buy it from Hobgoblin's Hideaway?
Give me $100. Give me $100.
All right, $100 Hobgoblin's Hideaway. Let us know.
All right, we got Daredevil number 6, last yellow suit. This is a 2.5 copy for $68.
Nice. Silver Age single digit Daredevil for $68. We're making an offer.
Daredevil 25, first frog, leapfrog, 6.5 copy for $39.
$100 is done on the She-Hulk for Hobgoblin's period Hideaway.
Appreciate
And
that.
awesome. Yeah, Grail Keepers Keith Patrick, I saw your message. Yeah, probably in about, half hour, 40 minutes or so. We'll do a little switching out. Don't worry, there's still tons to see. Not everybody's leaving. It's just gonna be, Kevin's gonna be jumping off. Patrick's gonna be jumping in. We're gonna have the Buzzards and Loco here for a little while longer. Then we're gonna have some more people jumping in here. It's gonna be a wild night. Look at the quality on the screen right now.
It's like,
Card Gems is coming later. It's gonna be great.
it's like Elite Expo without the smell.
The good smells, I hope. I guess we didn't
yourself,
stand that close
Danny.
to each other.
Daredevil 18, 7.0 copy, first Gladiator for just $80. First,
ASM 69, who's got that for $50?
That would be me.
All right. Effing Hostile. All right. That was actually quite polite, but their name is EFFING Hostile. You got it. Effing Hostile. That was a fun name to say. How about 20 on the first Leapfrog? Where's that?
that's the Daredevil 25. Give me 25 on that.
All right, Southern
25.
Ollie, you almost got it. 25, and you all the way got it. Submariner 8, whoever's got that can show you. All right, Danny, what's next?
That's a 3.5 copy of the sub 8. ASM 78, first Prowler, a 2.0 beat up copy, $57. It is complete.
25 is done. The counter offer is accepted. That's going to go to Southern _ Ollie.
Appreciate that. Show this a little bit better.
So, Rob, there you go.
Okay. Okay. Getting a little closer look. Great John Buscema classic cover. How about $30 on it?
So,
Rob buys comics. Indeed he does. $30, you got it. Remember, there are still some $15 credits in play. There are 3 of them with the Buzzard Brothers. So that would be $15 off of a claim $120 or more. And there's 5 of them with ATL K-Dog still, courtesy of Webhead CC. All right.
Strange Tales 109. This is the first Circe 1/8 copy. It's got a 4-inch tear on the back cover. It's a 1/8 for $63. And then we showed this earlier.
Nice.
This is
I love that the Pandora's Box issue. It
Yeah.
predates First Doctor Strange.
Yep. And then we showed this before. This is ASM 14 coverless, first Hobgoblin, and it is complete except for the cover's gone. So it's a 0.5 copy for $440 or make an offer. And
Nice. You got the whole book. You just don't have the cover.
show
Did
these.
you show? Okay.
I'll show these real quick. We got Black Panther. This is one of the names that was on the Doomsday preview, Letitia Wright. And so we got first appearance of Shuri and Black Panther number 2 in an 8.0 for $40.
Greg, the FF 129 is $40.
Yep.
All right. MK Sharky is taking it. You got it, Sharky.
Hulk 102, a 6.0 copy. Nice copy. Hasn't been pressed for $200. First Defenders, Marvel feature number 1 in a 5.5 copy. Squarebound book for $75. FF55. This is a 3.0 copy. Surfer, same cover for $70.
And Black Cat Comics, you're making an offer on the. Oh, I see. You're seeing Kevin's dog. I get it now. I'm like, how much for the dog? What comic has a dog on it? All right, ASM 51. You got a $50 offer there.
Is that me?
Who has ASM 51?
We got
I'm looking at one on.
right here.
All right. I think that would be on
yeah.
Danny's copy because it's you have a
Yeah.
$50 offer there, Loco.
So
JSFNK Pro Jesse, you got it. Yeah, if you want a little bit of a higher grade, looks like Buzzard's your Huckleberry. You still got 3 credits left of $15 off of claims $120 or more. All right, Loco, you got a little bit more time. Let's get Loco with it. What else you got?
Strange Tales 170, Second Brother Voodoo, 7075 copy for $50. Amazing Adventures number 1, 6065 copy, $50. And then I got 3-dimensional EC Classics number 1. It's missing the back cover. So it is a 0.5 copy, but it does have most of the cover there. And got that for $126.
Nice. All right, let's do one more, and then we will go back to
Move a little
the
bit over
Buzzards.
The lights really, yeah. Let's
Okay.
move these down here. And, yeah.
All right, we got Journey into Mystery number 112. This is a 2.0 copy. It's got some ink on the front, but it is a 2.0 copy, complete. Great Thor Hulk cover. 112, Thor 112.
All right. Jack, tell us one more. What's that Voltron? Did we talk about that? I see a price on it.
It's a 9.4 copy. It's the red foil copy. Issue number 1. I've got it for $18.
That did look shiny. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a quick plan to rotate. But who's got Hulk 102? Where is that? Who showed us that?
We
Rob
did.
Buys Comics offering you 145 on it.
All right, 200. Give me to 170.
170.
All right, Rob, $15 more and you got it. 170. Great Marie 7 cover. It's basically Hulk number 1. Well, Bronze Age Hulk number 1. And all right, with that, you can still show comics. You can still claim comics from Loco for Comics. But we're going to rotate. We're going to go to Buzzard Brothers Comics. 3 $15 credits still left on Buzzard Brothers. All right, Greg. I saw you showed us that great Secret Invasion bound volume. And that is a killer story, too, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I had it bound. I love the storyline on that. So,
Hold on.
it's,
Real quick, before I start your timer up, where is the Purple Man?
That's Daredevil number 8.
Put it on
6.
camera.
Not me.
Show us. Oh,
We got,
75?
yeah, so
Close enough. All right. Give that to Montaga. Montaga. You got it. All right, Greg.
all right. I showed a couple while I was offline there. So,
Wow, what a couple.
Master Comics number 16, CGC 5.0, off-white pages. That's got a Charles Sultan cover. If you don't know who that is, that's Lou Fine's brother-in-law. So if you see some Lou Fine similarities, well, there you go. I'm sure they studied and worked together quite a bit, but just a killer book. There's only 14 of these on the Census. Tough book. That's from 1941. $2,200 on that.
Wow. All right, $50 on the Prowler, right?
it's 57, but yeah, that works.
Montaga, you'll take that also. You got it. All right, Greg.
Somebody asked about Archie's, so I've got an Archie's Girls, Betty and Veronica, number 43. Pretty not as good as 42, which I think is a great cover, but this one's pretty nice. 5.5 for 125.
Nice. ASM 78. Is that you also, Danny?
That
Let
was
us
the
know on
Prowler.
us. Huh?
That was the Prowler.
All right, Montaga, you got it. All right, we're good.
All right, how about a Marvel Superheroes from 1966? This is a CGC 9.6.
That's a high grade for that book.
Nice solid grade. Yeah, these square bounds are tough to get in a higher grade like that. This one also has a little CVA sticker on it. $400 on that. Let's see.
Nice. The first Kang from the preview, not sure. We still got other sellers that are coming on here. These guys are going to be here for a little while still. But, oh yeah, by the way, Wampa, I see you joined. Thank you for this. All right. Really appreciate it, man. That was very generous. All right. What's next?
Looney Tunes, Merry Melodies, number 21 from 1943, CGC 4.5, cream to off-white pages. Great wartime cover. You can see Porky's in his uniform. I won't comment on the rocket they're riding. 325.
All right. Greg doesn't want to talk about their Porky's big red rocket. All right, that's fine. And then ATL K-Dog, let me pause you real quick, Greg.
Yeah.
Are you doing a bundle on all the Daredevils on your bottom shelf?
I can if somebody wants to bundle them all.
All right, well, give them a price. And sounds like there's a question. Southern_Ollie, he'll add them up for you. All right, Greg.
Yeah,
what else?
all right. How about a Worlds of Fear number 5? This is a CGC 2.5, off-white to white, killer skull cover, or skeleton cover. These guys are grave digging. They've obviously opened the wrong grave. Ooh.
There's a right grave, you're telling me.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your opinion. $200. If one of them's full of treasure or comics,
You're
then
so
yeah,
supportive.
it is.
I like that. It's not just a blanket, don't go digging in graves. All right. Costa, check out the big brains on Costa Mainline. Thinks Kang is the Card Gems book. Yeah, Card Gems will be on here a little later. Gonna have some fun with Sean.
$250 for all of them.
All right. $250. What are the stickers add up to?
325, I think, is what it was, or 330.
All right, so he came down $75. Why don't you pan across them or give people an idea just quietly what issue numbers they are? So here, just do a slow pan so people can see the issue numbers. So there they are. They're written on the Post-its. All right, Greg.
All right, so here's your creepy cover. That is an Avon book, Television Puppet Show number 1, CGC 4.0, off-white pages. This is Sparky Smith. Sparky and his friends can come haunt your nightmares.
Yes.
I consider this
Sparky's coming for you.
I consider this a PCH cover myself. This is a tough book. It's the only time I've ever seen this book. It's 125. It doesn't go for a lot.
Oh my gosh. All right. And there's that Nightmare Fuel that's Television Puppet Show.
Yeah, and then
all right.
you've got this great quote on the back where you can make any auto repair job your meat, is what it says. So, yeah. All I'm doing is reading the answer.
Wow. All right. How about that? It was definitely a different era. How about ASM 18 for $80? Montaga, seeing some more stuff they like. Let's see if that works. He says 90. Excuse me.
He's almost there. Come up to $100.
All right, Montaga. You heard him. 100, and you got it.
All right.
I'll cover the 10 for Montaga.
Oh my gosh, ATL K-Dog, not just dropping deals, but also helping other people get deals. All right, give that to Montaga. Montaga's going to pay 90. ATL K-Dog's going to pay 10. Very generous community. Thank you, Kevin. And $125 for the cover that will haunt your dreams. This is for you, Costa. Seemed kind of appropriate there. All right, Costa _mainline for $125. But guess what, Costa? There's still $15 credits with Buzzard Brothers, so you're only going to pay $110. And Webhead CC is paying your other $15. They insist. All right, 2 more Buzzard credits of $15 or more. All right, Greg, what else you got?
Thanks, Costa. Appreciate it. How about a Wonder Woman number 99? This is an older label, CGC 4.0, off-white pages. This one has the origin of Diana Prince. It's a Robert Kanigher story, and Esposito, I think, did the cover. More than likely, it looks more like Esposito than Ross Andrews. So, $225 on that.
Yes, Face It Tiger, Greg, Buzzard has a few bound volumes, and then whoever has the ASM priced at $135, somebody wants to know what it is. Somebody is dyed blue.
I'm sorry. That is me. That is a Spidey 98. It's an 8.0, cream to off-white pages. non-code issue.
Klathos, I think the Ned Leeds Spider-Man was claimed.
So, who was it? Face It Tiger was asking about those. So I've got some bound volumes. Some have sketches in the front, some do not. This Micronauts has a Michael Golden
That's a
sketch on the first page.
Killer Michael Golden
Yeah.
sketch, and he's not an easy sketch to get.
Yeah, and it's got, this one has 1 through 20 of Micronauts. The second volume has 21 through 40, and it's got a Bob Layton bug sketch, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
I got all these sketches done myself. The books are nice. These are not trimmed. Some of the others are. And then it's got 41 through 59 in this third volume, plus annual 1 and 2. So it's the whole Micronauts series for $300.
Nice. All right, $300.
Yeah, and I've got some other bound stuff if anybody's into it. That's the Secret Invasion.
Yeah, so you
I've
get
got
all
like,
3 of the Micronauts. All right, sorry, yeah, the Secret Invasion, the red one. So it collects the whole Secret Invasion, what, 1 through 12 series?
yep. Here's Hitman 1 through 22. That's I was into that DC series back in the day. You know, pretty cool series by Garth Ennis. I'll do $50 on that one too.
Let's field a couple offers here real quick.
Yeah.
$85 on the Spidey 98. I think that's for you from Dye Blue, Greg.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little lower than I want. I would do. I've still got one of those credits, right? Which is at 120.
You still have 2 of those credits.
Yeah, if he does 120, that means he'd pay 105. I would do that.
All right, Dye Blue, claim it at 120, and you'll pay 105. K-Mac is hoping he can tempt that Hitman out of your hands for 35.
He can. Appreciate that.
K-Max_comics, what a deal. Nice deal. Wow.
Yeah, you won't find another like that. All right.
No, you will not.
Okay, here's another Batman volume. This is 501 through 525. This one does not have a sketch. It's just a bound volume of Batman issues. This covers a lot of the Night Quest stuff. They're nice. We'll put $50 on that too.
Okay, nice. $50 on that. Some really killer bound volumes there. I don't think people are getting like the rarity of that Michael Golden sketch.
No, it's try to get one. It's not easy.
Yeah, just trying to get him to sign my artist edition book. He's like, I'm not getting any credit for this. They didn't ask me about this. Anyways, he was very nice about it. He did end up signing my book, but I did get to hear a little earful about the industry before the signature. You have a $35 offer on the Secret Invasion.
Yeah, I'll do that, Ian. Thank you.
Ian QC, you got it. The guy's a great talent. Was really like fine individual. Just
Yeah,
I'd imagine.
it's not your best experience if you go in for signing.
And how much is the Popeye?
The Popeye, where did I put that? It's $25. It's a 3.0, 4-color, 168. It's got a detached cover, $25.
I told him I know some of the Batmans have been claimed. He might have some more Batman bound volumes, but there's the one that you saw that started with issue 501 that's available for $50. I don't know if you want to show another Batman while you're doing it.
I've got the Batman Nightfall series, which has Batman 492 through 499, Detective 659 through 665, and then Showcase 93, 7, and 8. So it's got that whole Nightfall storyline.
That's cool. The Breaking of the Bat.
And then I've got Batman. This is just Kelly Jones, not his Batman run, but his extra stuff. So like Gotham After Midnight.
Like some of the standalones and like limited series that Kelly Jones did.
Yeah, I think he's got a couple of limited series that I covered in here. It's a little smaller, but I would do. There's 3 Batmans I've got left. I would do $100 on that stack.
There you go. And then how about 20 on the Popeye? Where's that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, give that to JSFNK Pro. Whoever's got the ASM 14, if you can show the grade and price. And you said $100 for all 3 Batmans, correct?
Yep.
They're claimed. 12-cent keys, you got it.
Hey, thanks, sir.
Okay, and then let's do one other, and then let's or let you know what? It's been a little while.
Yeah,
I
go
love
ahead.
your stuff, Greg.
Swap.
I know K Dog is gonna be the first of the three of us here to drop off. So
Yeah,
let's
go
show
ahead,
some
swap.
more stuff. Kevin,
Yes.
you're up. And
Sir.
hey, he's still got 5 credits of $15 or more on claims of $120 or more. Let's use those up, guys. So 5 more credits. All right,
Right.
ATL, you got a $20 offer on your Popeye.
Hey, it's
That's
$20.
Okay, it's a claim. Sorry, Greg, put your Popeye back. It was a Popeye for K-Dog,
Oh.
not yours.
All right.
Okay, so
Jason
P.
Campbell.
Macias, which Popeye are you offering on? Greg, why don't you put your Popeye on screen and P. Macias can confirm. All right, what else are we going to see, Kevin?
I appreciate JSMK Pro pointing out was mine. So, Perfect Crime number 3, 3.5, has a little touch at the top, has a little touch at the bottom. But, for 3.5, the cover is pretty much spot on immaculate. So, hold them up, cop. Yeah, that's how that goes, right? But for 3.0, it's only $185. You take the $15 credit, you're getting a pre-code crime book for about as cheap as you're going to get.
All right, so yeah, sorry, Jesse, I missed that. Yeah, you got the other Popeye as well. $80 on Amazing Adult. Who is an amazing adult?
I'm the amazing adult.
Man, that's
$80
a-
offer from 12 cents.
I do $100 on it.
All right, 12-cent keys, $100. You heard the ego on this guy. He's called himself an amazing adult. All right.
Yeah, that's because he has weird fantasies.
That's right.
All right,
That's
Kevin,
exactly
tell us
right.
about your weird fantasies.
So I think about Greg, and no, I'm just kidding.
Here, I'm going to call this claim out before things get too weird. 12-cent keys, you got that for $100. Nice grab.
Where's fantasy number 19? It's a 3.0. It's creamed off-white. There is no major issues with the cover. The cover is, there's nothing wrong with the cover. So it is a dinosaur trying to eat a spaceman type cover. So yeah, I guess that's a weird fantasy. $275.
Nice. And then $120 on the ASM 98.
Yeah, I'll do that. I said I would. That gets the credit. Too.
Yeah, that's enough. All right, that's going to go to effing Hostel. EFFING Hostel. You got it. $120, but you're only going to pay $105. You can thank Webhead CC for paying the other $15. There's one more credit like that with Buzzard Brothers, and there's 5 more $120 more claims with ATL K-Dog. $240 offer on the New Mutants 98. Where is that? Who has that? Tell me more about that.
Yeah, so 240. So it's signed. Got signed by Liefeld. Can we do 260?
All right, MK Sharky, 260, and you get it done. Kevin, how about 60 on your Weird Science?
My weird science or my weird fantasy?
Maybe Weird Fantasy. What will $60 buy?
Not going to buy the weird fantasy. $60 would be a weird fantasy if that's what you're talking about.
All right,
That's
does somebody
too-
have a Weird Science for 60? Maybe that's you, Danny. Why don't you show that Weird Science again? I think Bourbon_Vol, there was a little bit of a screen switcheroo when we did a little cleanup of the connection. So would $60 buy that, Brian or Danny?
So
Yeah, make sure that he has the whole.
All right, give that to Bourbon_Vol. They want to make sure that you see the, what is it?
drill holes.
Okay, so there's some punch holes for it was probably in a binder at one point. Okay,
Yeah,
Kevin,
weird
we're back
concept.
with you.
I stuck my name on the screen for just a second, just in case anybody's confused.
Now,
There you
that's
go. Now it's on the middle of the screen.
That's a neat little trick. Is that just
It's
is
a,
that
it's a
No.
piece of wood with with letters.
I'm like, what kind of digital wizardry is this? That's amazing.
I put it
That's
right
some
on the
awesome tech,
screen. Did you
Kevin.
see how I did that? I did it with all of us in here.
Jeez.
I can thank my wife for that.
Wow, I was about to ask you how you pulled that like magic.
Damn, I
but-
should have left it there and played it off. It would have been even better. You want me moving on one of their screens and screw everybody up?
All right, what's next?
Unseen 1.8. It's a number 7. You can see her about to take this guy into whatever. She's I mean, this book is one of the nicer ones. There's only 27 even on census. So 210 for a 1.8.
Okay, and yeah, the Popeyes were claimed to Davila. I don't know if there are more, but if there are, we'll definitely get to see it. Journey to Mystery Hulk prototypes. There, he's putting it on camera for you. All right, what else, Kevin?
I have a Daredevil number 42. The cover's detached, which gives it the 1.8, but I mean, it looks awesome.
What
So-
happened to Daredevil's costume?
Yeah.
Find out in that issue.
Exactly. So I have a 125 on it. First person that types in $75 gets it.
Wow. How about 150 on your Unseen from 12-cent keys?
Oh, wait, me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
150 on the Unseen. You have it at 210.
Come up to once. I'll come down to 175, which means that you'd still get it for 160 with the credit.
All right, 12-cent keys. So claim it at 175, pay 160. There's still 5 $15 credits with ATL K-Dog. And then $75 is claimed. What did we just see for 75? That was the Daredevil.
Yep.
Nice grab, Jesse, JSFNK Pro. There's also a $60 book that is the top claimer for ATL K-Dog. It's ASM 252. That's courtesy of Donna the Dad Comics, who really generously claimed that and then offered it to the top spender with Kevin. Community's very generous. I mean, we're still spending credits that Webhead CC offered. And all right. What else, Kevin? Let's see a few more things, huh?
Real Heroes number 8 from 1943. It's Real War Heroes. It's a 4.0. There's only 5 on census. Number 8, $100.
Real American heroes. $100 to take that. The Unseen, 160, but you'll get it for 150. 12 cents. If you, what the heck? I mean, all right, let us know. I can't. All right, how about $40 offer on the Afra?
How much?
40 on the Afra.
I'm gonna go 50 on the Afro. First,
35 on the Mighty Avengers.
Mighty Avengers, 35. Dang, where's your Mighty?
What? I haven't even put a price on it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll do $50, but I'm going to stick at 50. And I don't remember who signed this.
That's Mark Bagley.
There you go, Bagley. Yeah.
All right, that was quite a predictive offer. 12 cents. That was pretty clever. But 50 will take it, especially with the Bagley sketch. Very nice. Daredevil bundle still available. How much was that again?
$250.
$250. It is claimed.
And you get the $15 credit.
But Southern_Ollie, you're only going to pay $235 because you got the credit from Webhead CC. Nice grab. $50 is done. What a nice grab that was. 12-cent keys. Beautiful bound volume. You got that from the Buzzer Brothers. Still one more credit on the Buzzer Brothers of a claim of $120 or more. There's 4 more credits on claims of $120 or more from ATL K-Dog. I know K-Dog's going to be leaving us before too long. I'm not shoving you out the door, but I know we got more people to jump in here.
Yep. So this one won't get you the credit, but you know who this is. This is Mobius. 9.6 white, $40.
First appearance of Mobius and Mobius from the TVA.
That's right.
I think Tom Hiddleston was announced to be in the Doomsday movie.
Yes,
so who knows who else may show up?
It looks like most of everybody's coming out in the next movie is going to be in that movie too. So
Olan
I,
Victor, you're asking why Daredevil is hot now? Why don't you open up Disney Plus and check out what is being offered every week on Tuesdays?
yeah, that's for sure. I mean, if you haven't been watching it, other than one filler episode, it's been pretty damn good.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm not going to
All
tell
right,
you what happened.
$75 is claimed. What would you see for 75? Wow, that's nice. What was that, Greg?
That was Spidey 544 through 564.
What a great deal. 12-cent keys is like in the Spideys that you're dropping right now. All right, Kevin, I'm extending your turn a little bit longer. Show us a couple more things because these two guys are going to stick with us for longer.
There you go. 232. Star Fox joins the Avengers, or Harry Styles joins the Avengers, however you want to look at it. 96 white, $55. I'm still wondering when he's going to show back up. I mean,
Hopefully, yeah. I mean,
he's Thanos' brother. I'm like, come on, dude. Let's bring him back.
yeah, there's a lot of stories still to tell. They can't make these movies fast enough.
Well, actually, that's probably a good thing, because I think that's what got him in trouble, was making him so fast.
Yes, it is. Ian QC, maybe you can go visit Kevin there in Atlanta and pet that dog. I'm assuming you're talking about the K9.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's not wanting to pet me.
No. Well, it's not what I was. No. He didn't say DAWG like you my dog, but all right, we're just gonna keep moving along.
Pet the dog.
Mystery Tales 35, 4.5, creamed off white, $130 from 1955. This one literally was in the same year that the Code Authority came into play. If it had been earlier in the year, it'd be a pre-code horror book. But since it was later in the year, there you go. Just in case you ever wondered what year it came out, 1955.
Ian QC, his handle is ATL_KDog. I pinned it down below.
We'll show a couple Spider-Man. How about ASM 93, 50 plus for $60. And then ASM 81, 60 plus for $60.
All right, nice. All right, let's do a $60 offer on your Bound Spider-Man. What's that one, Greg? I know you've been silently showing some.
This is 565 through 588 with annual 35. So yeah, he's bought a bunch more, so I'll do it $60.
Wow, what a deal! All right, 12-cent keys, nice grab. All right, what's the $50 one that's still down there then?
That is Conan. Conan number 26 through 50. So K-Max, if you're on, that's the second half of that series. I think you got. It doesn't have a sketch, but it's all there. Some killer Carrie Nord. It's a cool series. Actually, that might be the second half of the one Ian bought. I can't remember.
Yeah, Ian, that might be the second half of the one you bought. So if you want that, make a play for it. All right, Kevin. Go ahead and show us something else here, and then we might get ready to rotate here pretty soon.
Yeah, since I showed this way early on, I'll go ahead and show it again for people who just came in. Crime Suspense Stories number 10, 3.0. It's the Dr. hiding the watch in the body. It's number 10, $3.35. If you know, you know. These books are hard to get, and if you ever want to see what they look like, almost all of them, go check out my profile, because they are almost all up on my profile.
Yeah, give them a follow. ATL_KDog. Give all these guys a follow if you're not. You can hit that arrow. Why am I pointing up there? You hit that little arrow up here. Give them a follow.
And then Crime Suspense Stories number 20. It's also 3.0 with off-white pages. And that one's 3.05. So if somebody wanted to do both, you're looking at $3.35 for that one, $3.05 for that one. So it'd be $6.40. I'll do both of them right now for $5.25.
And B_Comics_129 is offering free shipping on any claims from Kevin, ATLK Dog, while he's still here, time is running out to grab some stuff from him. He's also still got 4 credits on claims of $150 or more. I mean, $120 or more, you have $15 credit. There's 4 of those. So how much was that pair?
$525. I came down over $100.
$525. Elite would offer a $10 credit on top of that, so you'd pay $500 for the pair, and you get free shipping courtesy of B&B. So that's $500 shipped.
$500 shipped for 2 Crime Suspense stories.
Let us know. Let us know. Trying to make the magic happen.
And actually,
B&B Comics, really.
I was gonna say, since they just threw that out, remember that top row is all Mark Jewelers. There's 5 of them up there. I bundled all 5 for $500. So if you take it, you get it for $45, and now it's shipped. All 5 of them.
$485 shipped on all 5. All right, let's do the chamber for $20. Did we take care of that? Where was that?
Yeah, I got that.
Thank you. That's JS_Payne. You got it. And then Loco, you have a $50 offer on your Spidey 33.
Appreciate that. I can do $60.
All right, Jesse, $60. Come up 10, and you got it. And then what was the unseen price at?
So it's $210, but I countered at $175. So it's $175 now. It's open to everybody.
All right, $175. You might have a team up grab. I don't know. One of the people on the team up looking at claiming that. So let us know. 60 is done. That ASM 33 is going to go to Jesse, JSFNK Pro. Great.
No more bound, Joey.
All right. Sorry. No more bounds. Wait, and no more bound volumes at all, or just of Spider-Man, or what?
Yeah, all I've got left is what's here. We sold all the others.
Pretty amazing offerings. All right, we're looking at that Vault of Horror. Remember, free shipping and $15 credits of claims $120 or more.
Yeah, I mean.
So you're running out of time to make a deal with ATLK Dog. Grail Keeper's Keys is going to join us here in a minute. That's going to be fun too. And what was 175? Show it again there, Kevin. There it is, the unseen. So that's 175. You'd only pay 160.
Correct.
And that's a shipped price. Brixco wants to see the bound volumes. So Brixco, there's sketches inside 2 of these Micronaut ones. One has a killer Bob Layton bug. One has a really killer Michael Golden sketch. And you got like the whole Micronaut series there. He said he'd do 300 for all 3. And Spider-Man 20? Was there a Spider-Man we saw for $20? Or somebody asking about Herculoids? Please let us know. Are you claiming a book for $20? So Brixco, the set of Micronauts are $300. They're individual bound volumes, and they're beautiful. They're from Greg's PC personal collection. Those are Buzzard Brothers.
Yeah, I've still got one Batman one too.
You got a $200 offer from Brixco.
I'm going to be stingy on those just because of the sketches. That Michael Golden, I kind of had to get my ass chewed by his wife to get that. So.
Wow. All right. Thank you for sharing that. Wow.
Let's go 275. Well, I'm stubborn,
$275. No, Brixco, I appreciate the offer. I was more reacting to the turn of phrase there. How about 40 on the Batman volume?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, 12-cent keys. You got it. 275 is done.
Yeah.
Better get ready to say bye to that Micronaut series. He's definitely a big Micronauts fan.
You'll like it, Paul. It's very, very good.
Yeah. Brixco_comics. You got it. There's one more bound Batman. He just flashed on screen. No, or did that get claimed?
Yeah, that got claimed by 12-cent keys for 40.
Big Delph, I see your test. Haven't seen anything from you since. All right. Anybody gonna grab some of these? There's still 4 credits of $120 or more on ATL K-Dog stuff here.
And everything's shipped for free.
Yes, everything is shipped from this point forward, courtesy of B&B Comics.
What? Except the dog. The dog is not shipped.
Yes, no, you leave his dog alone. All right, so he's going to be here for a few more minutes. So, I don't know, keep showing some stuff. We'll keep reminding people of the $15 credits and the free shipping on this screen. Grab something, make offers. Kevin was kind enough to show some amazing stuff tonight. In the meantime, I guess we will go back to, so Kevin, we'll give you a few more minutes to like wrap things up and give people a chance to make last claims and everything else. And then we'll have you drop off and Patrick join us.
Yeah.
I would say, so yeah, we'll just save the bye for when you actually get going. You want to show the crime up close there, and we'll go back to Loco 4 Comics in the meantime. All right, Danny, Brian, wow us. What's next?
All right, so we sold the Last Ronin first print. This is a variant of Virgins, and this is the Desjardins. I can't pronounce his last name. Desjardins.
Johnny Desjardins.
Johnny Desjardins. It's all 5 issues in near mint condition, and it is 1 through 5, and I got 260 on those.
Nice. Who's the artist? Is that sounds like the spicy like bowl of like cauliflower and pickles and stuff. What is that?
Desjardins. Johnny Desjardins.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Jardinier. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jardinier.
I can't wait to pronounce this last name of this artist. So this is Qua, Q-U-A-A.
Oh yeah, that's Alan Qua. That one's I know that one.
I said, cool.
Okay, I didn't put an F or something at the end. All right, so anyway, these are also the raw 1 through 5. Last Ronin, and these are also in near mint plus condition. I got the whole set of 5 for $235.
Who has a TTA 36 and wants to show it?
TTA 36, not we don't have that.
I have a number 6, but not a 36.
What's the number 6 then? Just put it on camera. All right, Danny, what's next?
All right, so we got a higher grade FF55. We got the lower grade over there. This was a 6.5 copy. Really nice copy of this cover for $119. And then we got a couple copies of 57, the Doom Surfer cover. This is a 5.0 copy for $92. And then we've got a 4.5 copy for $81.
Holy moly, the free shipping is going to continue after Kevin leaves, but get in on any free shipping and $15 credits that are left here before K-Dog leaves us. Offered some great stuff. Wow, all right.
FF59, this is a nice high grade 8.5 copy that has not been pressed. Super high grade on this Silver Age Fantastic Four for just $92.
Nice. All right, let me pause your time real quick.
Yep.
Kevin.
Yeah.
ATL K-Dog, I really want to thank you for joining us on this awesome team up. You really, tonight's been amazing, and you've been a big part of helping to make that happen. So we're not going to be ending or anything, but Kevin's going to be jumping off. If there's time later and we're still going and you want to jump back in, we'll try to make that happen.
That's fine.
But give this man a follow, ATL_K-Dog. Anything else you want to say before you think of?
Thanks to all you, Danny, Greg, especially you, Bill, for having me on. I love doing these things. I love being able to hang out with everybody. So I'm a little sad that I don't get to hang out with Patrick for a little bit, but he hosted my last solo show, so I guess I shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
I shouldn't complain. I hugged all his books when I was with the Couch Crew. So there you go. I kept them all warm.
Awesome. All right. Great job. All right. So we'll see you soon.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime,
See you, Kevin.
Y'all
Go
take
back
care.
row.
So
Bye.
real quick, just an update. BNB_Comics_129 is now transferring the offer of free shipping on claims to Danny. Logo for comics.
Ooh.
So write down BNB_comics_129. What an amazingly generous offering to the community and to you, Loco, and everybody who claims from Loco for Comics. From this point forward, free shipping to the U.S. Imagine domestic shipping. Nobody jump in from Australia and say, I'll take free shipping, mate. All right, we're going to get Patrick in here to join us. Go ahead, Danny.
Free shipping to Greenland since it's the 51st state, right?
Oh, stop.
All
All right.
FF94, first, hard as I couldn't help it. All right, a 6.0 copy, free shipping, $81.
What's up, Patrick?
What's going on, guys? It's been awesome so far.
Great. Well, we're ready to turn it up to 11 now that you're here, or maybe turn it down to 5. We'll figure it out. I know you got some killer stuff. You know, feel free to hang out. If you want to start showing stuff, you can. We'll go through Loco's turn and Greg's turn. I don't know. It feels like we want to go through the rotation, but I'm anxious to give you a turn too. But all right, let's just keep going with Danny for a second. All right, let's go.
Got a $30,000 book. Here you go.
All right, so I've got a ASM30 for $28,000. But tonight, it's a detached cover, ASM30 2.0. I've got it for just $29,000. Or just
$29. All right. So here we go. We got Loco for Comics and the very generous offer of free shipping on anything you claim from him. BNB_comics_129 offering that. So claim from Danny.
All right, ASM 36, detached cover, lower grade copy, Silver Age, ASM $32.
And that's from this point forward. It's not retroactive.
Got it. Thank you for that. Avengers 17 2.0, $33.
Nice.
Avengers 18, a 3.5 copy for $25.
Okay. Feel free to make offers. Lots of awesome books. If you want to try to bundle stuff with Loco,
Yeah, first
do that too. Free
swordsman.
shipping.
Yeah, this one's a first swordsman. This is a 4.0 copy for $39. Crazy first appearance.
Comic book fanatic. I have a feeling we're going to start finding out soon how info about the GI Joes. Looks like some prices are maybe appearing on some of them there. Like an Eco Warrior. I think the GI Joes lost the Eco battle of the early 90s, but let's keep going.
All right, we got a Journey into Mystery bundle. So this is issues 117, 120, 121, and 122. They're lower grade reader copies, 2.0. I got all 4 books in the bundle for $48.
You're 17, 18, and the Swordsman. How about $55 for that trio?
Let me do the math. So what? 17, 18, 19?
17, 18, and Swordsman. So if that's 19, then that is it.
Yeah. And what was the offer?
55.
I'll do $70 for those 3.
All right, J.S. Payne, 70, and you got it. Who's got a Phantom Stranger Showcase 80?
I got that right here. A 5.0 copy, first Phantom Stranger, $70.
Nice. All right.
And we're going to show some stuff we showed before the slab wall, but for new viewers that are coming in to see some of Patrick's little book.
How about we just do this $70 claim for JS_Payne? You got it, JS Payne.
Appreciate that. Yeah, bundle offers work.
Remember, from this point forward, if you claim something from Loco for Comics, BNB Comics_129 is paying your shipping to the U.S., which is pretty fantastic. Page quality on the Green Lantern 86. I think that might be Buzzer Brothers. He's going to show you that. All right. Another minute and a half, Loco. Let's talk about this Marvel Tale.
Yeah, this is issue number 2. This is the first reprint of X-Men number 1, and this is a 4.5 copy for $37.
Nice. Yeah, I guess I could spend your time saying you have 1 minute and 15. Nope, 14. No, 13. No, there we go.
So we.
How about
$55
on the Showcase 80?
Come to 60.
All right, Arrow Party, 60 and you got it. That's $5 more. You know what, Arrow? I'm feeling saucy. It's a fun night tonight. Arrow_party, he's paying 55. Elite's paying 5, or all he is. He'll find out later. That's going to be fun.
We showed these slabs, some of these at the beginning of the show, but we're going to show some of them now, and then we'll be done. This is Turtles number 3. These are first prints, 9.6 white pager, $255. Issue 4 and 9.2 white pages for $244. Issue 5, 9.4 white pages for $120. And issue 7, 9.6 white pages for just $90.
Those are all first prints?
All first prints, yep.
There you go, $255, $244, and then the other prices.
Sorry. And then we got First Electra. This is Daredevil 168, 9.6 white pages for $600. We got another copy of this Journey into Mystery. Sold one, I think. This is 112, 50 off-white for $220.
Now you got a $200 offer on the Turtles 396 from Big Delph, or Big D Elf, I'm guessing it probably is.
I'll do $225.
All right.
That's shit.
All right, $225, and that includes shipping, Big D Elf.
Yeah.
I'm gonna may go back to calling you Big Delph though.
I like that.
But I'm glad I finally deciphered your handle. Maybe.
Daredevil 365 off-white to white. First Owl for $355.
Wait, who?
Owl.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Owl.
Get there.
The
Stop, Danny. Just stop. All right.
I don't know. Iron
All
Man.
right, $225 is done on the Turtles 3. Give that to Big Delph. You got it.
Iron Man 1, 5.5 off-white pager, $600. Fantastic 450 and a 5.0 off-white for $400. First Puppet Master, first Alicia Masters, FF8 4.0 off-white to white for $380. First Full Galactus, FF49, nice entry level 2.0 off-white to white for $340.
All right, perfect. Feel free to keep showing. So talk about the Crow just because people asked, and then we're going to rotate. But you can keep showing.
Signed copy. It's a 6.0, but believe it or not, it's signed on the front.
Show them the money
marked on the back.
shot on the back there. Look at that.
That's amazing.
David Bart did a killer Crow sketch on the back. Normally it's just a blank back cover with some writing, and look what he did to it. He made it awesome.
Yeah. And so that one is $750.
All right.
I guess the Crows will show off.
All right, so he's going to keep showing these. In the meantime, you know what? Greg, I'm sure you understand, but there's a lot of interest in the Migos.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mark, I definitely wanted you to get to see these. All right. Patrick, Grail Keeper's Keys is here in the house showing some awesome stuff. How you doing, Patrick?
Am I still on mute or not?
You are not on. Yes, you're muted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Patrick.
I apologize for my breathing.
No, it's fine. I probably pant all the time and don't realize it.
So since I know Mark, so this Conan, he's an 85. How's my lighting? It looks like it kind of sucks on screen. Hopefully it looks better.
Yeah, it's getting better when you're holding it up like this.
So Conan is an 85. The box is beautiful. Really, all of these Migos, they're all graded, and they're just beautiful
85 is a
samples.
great grade on that. That's fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, the 85 is it's a huge
Show
grade
them
on
the
it.
first,
So I got that
the
one.
giant sword in there too.
Oh yeah. So you can see it. It's like it's incredibly long. It's incredibly long.
You know, Conan was he's a big strong guy. So
Yeah, I mean he's endowed in
he's got some
battle
big
and
boots,
otherwise. But yeah,
and what
that
was
thing
the
is
price
beautiful.
on it again?
$19.50 is the price, or everything's best offer.
Let me pause you real quick. You got a $675 offer on the Crow 1, Danny.
$675.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yes, I was waiting for it, but I wasn't gonna. Yes, all right, it is done. Comic period. Arian_book_fanatic. You got it.
The question is,
And that's going to be include free shipping.
how's he going to display it? He's going to show the back. That's
All right. Well, he'll get it in hand and then find out. You can thank B_B_comics _ and the number 130 something. Anyways, you can thank them for the free shipping. Patrick, people want to know about your candle lighting or whatever. All right.
Yeah, I know.
We're back with you.
It's like very intimate in here.
All right. Tell
Believe it or not, it's the best space I got.
Tell us more. All right. Tell us more about these Migos. For real.
Oh yeah, so somebody asked about Captain America. So he is an 80, and I mean, if you seeing these in person, you would know how beautiful the boxes are. But the colors on these boxes, and they're super crispy. I mean, look at the placement of Cap 2 in the box. He's dead ass on. That's what you look for in Amigo, is like a great presentation. And the box is just insanely nice. So $2,700 for him.
You just don't see those. And yes, that was Comic Book Fanatic and BNB_comics_129. Thank you for the free shipping on that. All right.
Yeah, so
Go ahead,
I have a Jordan. Somebody asked about the Jordan, so we'll look at
I know, crazy that we're getting to see this right now.
So, I mean, this is just a beautiful card. It's a PSA 8. My camera's not adjusting well, but it's a new grade. The centering on it is beautiful.
So they've been tough for more recently, right?
Yeah.
So a new grade.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, just like anything else, when somebody's cutting teeth on their company, they try to do the best they can, but then when they get good at it, your standards change.
Some young buck trying to make a name for themselves at PSA. All right.
Yeah. So, but that's a beautiful PSA 8. I've got that for $8,500, a best offer.
All right. Excelsior Slabs agrees. Great centering on that. Beautiful card. Hold on. Who's got Jim 112? I think that's you, Loco. $185 from PC Seattle Comics.
so. If that was on the, did you say Journey into Mystery 112?
Yeah,
Was that?
Hulk versus Thor, I believe.
Oh yeah, you have that version. Yeah. How much was it?
185.
I'll do 200.
Right, so PC Seattle Comics, your shipping would be paid for by BNB_comics_129. So 200 shipped to the US. All right. And then, all right, you were talking about the Jordan, and then it sounds like
Then somebody
Mark
asked
was
about
hoping to see the Thor.
So I've got two Thors. And this is what I mean about the presentation in the Migo boxes. You'll see. So this one's a 75. He's still wearing his helmet. He's got a little bit of a sexy pose, but he's standing straight, And that one's 1,300. But then when you got this one here, his helmet came off in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Not that that matters. I mean, he's got rock and roll hair. He's rolling with the rock and roll hair, and he's got the kick out knee pose.
And he's still got his hammer tucked in, so to speak.
Yeah, the hammer's fully intact.
He's doing the old hammer tuck.
So, but that one came back at 60, and so I've got that one for 700.
All right, hold on. $200 is done.
Thank you.
On the Jim 112, you got a PC Seattle Comics. You can thank B&B Comics for the free shipping. All right. And
Yeah,
the Jordan was 8,500 Dirty South. Okay, so 1,300 on the Thor with his the Thor with his helmet on, and then
helmet off Thor is 700.
All right, so if you like the old Thor helmet, there you go. You have an offer, Mark Hall. I love it. I know you understand how uncommon it is to be offered stuff like this. How about the Conan, the cap, and the helmet Thor?
Okay.
$5,000.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, so bear with me, Mark, because I am doing this alone. So I got to do math, hold the camera, bring all these things together.
So we got 1,300 on the Thor, and how much
Yeah.
was the cap?
Cap was 2,700.
All right, so that makes 4,000.
4,000. So 5,950. What was the offer?
5,000.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, man. Mark's a rad dude. He's always helping people out. Let's run it.
What? No, what? That's it? It's done?
Let's run it. That's a strong offer. Thank you, Mark.
Wow!
Thank you, Mark.
Wow!
Mark, that's a great offer, man.
I figured my mouth would close eventually. Amazing. Mark Hall, CC, taking him down. Wow, I love the love from one Migo collector to another. You guys.
Yeah, that was a great pickup, man. I mean, and when he sees them, he'll know. Especially the cap and the Conan. Those boxes are like so clean.
I have a feeling those are going to go deep into the PC. Nice grab, Mark. All right. Well, how do we top that, Patrick? You got a little bit more time if you want to.
Oh, okay. Cool. Let's do. Here's some Zelda. And that's complete in box. We've got some Sonic number 2. That one's actually sealed. Here's some Star Wars stuff.
Wow.
I admittedly don't have a ton of things prepared.
It's all right. It's fun to look at. Hang out as long as you want, man.
But yeah, we got some Princess Leia stuff.
All right, well, let's just pan around a little bit. We'll give Greg Buzzard a little bit more time here to talk. How's that sound?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right, right on. Hang out. Check it out. If you have any questions about any of the stuff you're seeing here, a lot of amazing pieces. Just ask. In the meantime, all right, Greg, let's go back and let's see some of the awesome. Greg's pulled some stuff out from his PC too. A lot of PC-ness going around tonight.
Yeah. So, I'm almost tapping out on the stuff I had prepped.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Let me check in. We got some,
I know,
there's somebody else is going to jump in when you're ready.
What I'm gonna do, Bill, is move the camera and just do a good wall scan. That's gonna take me a few minutes because I got a ton of stuff up here.
Okay.
I'm putting up a bunch. So I got a Mystery Comics number 1. It's cool. Wise Publications from 1944. Got Brad Spencer, the Wonder Man. 4.0 Off-White pages. $1,200. I got an all-new comics number 13, 3.0 Off-White to White. It's Green Hornet, Joe Palooka, and Stuntman. It's got a cool Green Hornet cover. $225 on that. Soups 28. This is a 4.0 Off-White to White. Lois Lane solo stories begin in this one. This is also the DC Universe collection. $525 on that one.
A classic.
Yeah. Tales of Terror number 1. 1952, 5.0, cream to off-white, 4 1/4 on that one. I think somebody just asked about the cap.
Yeah, Golden Age cap. I figured you'd get there, but let's just talk about it now.
Yeah. I have had a Red Skull cover. So the last Red Skull cover. It's cap 61 from 1947, CGC 5.5, cream to off-white, killer Red Skull cover. Nice looking copy, nice grade. Human Torch story in it too, 4K on that.
All right, 4,000, or I guess you can make an offer. I mean, Greg still has one more credit of $15. Oh, wait, did Bricksco get the last one? I might not have marked it.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Bricksco, you got it. No more credits for the $15 credits are done. Thank you, Webhead CC. You were very generous with those. All right, let's keep going, Greg.
Variety Comics number 1 from 1944, 4.5, $200. Atomic War number 3 from 1953. This is a kick-ass cover because it's got him getting ready to plant the bomb on the Kremlin, which obviously the Russians at that time had already bombed New York, Chicago, and Detroit. So, yeah, that kind of sucked. $320 on that. Journey into Mystery number 81. How about a 8.5 white pager from 1962 Marvel Action? Nice solid grade, $600 on that. Baseball number 1 from 1948. That's a Will Eisner book. Opening day. How can you go wrong? $100. Got that one as a 5.0. What the hell is wrong with there? Our Army.
Sorry.
Our Army at War. I feel like I'm Harry Carey. Our Army at War number 82. That's the Sergeant Rock cameo book. 1.8. $175. Action 136. That's Good Girl art cover. 4.5 for $300. Spidey 51 6.0 for a 1 1/4. Tales to Astonish 35 3.5 off white to white 490. Batman number 33. This is a 7.5 cream to off white, which is pretty cool for a Batman from 46. But this is a double cover with a 6.0 outer cover and a 7.5 inner cover. So 22.50 on that.
Nice. All right. And Greg pulled that out from the Buzzard PC, so to speak. So is there a Atomic War cover that we can take another
This
look
is
at?
it. It's a 4.5 cream to off white for $320.
Okay. And so yeah, things are winding down with the Buzzards here. I mean, there's still, Greg's not leaving yet, but if you've got something you've been eyeballing or wanting to like negotiate a deal, you might want to get on doing that sooner rather than later, I would say.
Yep. There's a Frankie number 1, 5.0, $75. Wiz Comics from 1947, 6.5 off white to white, robot cover. And this was Robert O'Brien from Blue River, Oregon's copy, apparently. 3 1/4 on that one. Wolfman, that's another Dell movie comic, 6.0, $70. I don't have any adventures into Weird Worlds tonight.
Wait, say that again. What?
Yeah, I don't want to. Don't make me. That's too much Guinness talking.
He's got some weird comics here. All right.
Yeah, that was an IG glitch. That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Top Notch Comics number 7 from 1940. This is MLJ from 1940. CGC 2.5 cream to off-white. The Wizard dons his new costume. This is just a killer cover. I love this, where he's taking care of the bridge where planes are cracking into it. $275 on that.
That's killer. Wait, $275?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, wow. That seems like that's a gem, a Golden Age book for $275. All right, Tales of Suspense, 15. All right, there it is. Local for Comics got you there. Chris, period Ruiz, period 1287.
Action Comics number 185, 3.0, $50. I like how this one, he's offering up an album of Superman photos for auction, and this dude's bidding $1 million. Well, that would be amazing.
And I wonder what kind of photos we're talking about.
That's all right. Zegra number 5, 2.0, 75, some classic Fox Good Girl art. Betty and Veronica number 43, 5.5, $125. Wonder Woman number 99, 4.0, off-white, $225. That's got the origin of Diana Prince. Ibis the Invincible, that's Fawcett number 1, CGC 4.5, cream to off-white, $725. Cap 100, 8.5, cream to off-white, old label, $810. Sensation Comics number 2. I don't know if I've ever covered this one. This is the third appearance.
2? No, I would have noticed that. Picked up that book and show us properly. Sensation Comics issue number 2.
Yeah, this is the third appearance of Wonder Woman, her second cover.
Get us closer to that. Take that. Give us a proper tour of that book. You're like, oh yeah, second Wonder Woman.
Sorry. It's a good looking book for a 1.5. It's got some tape down the spine. That's the biggest issue. No major chunks out. A little damage up there in the corner, but Sensation Comics number 2. Cool book.
Man, that's some early Wonder Woman right there.
Yeah, third appearance. So.
Third appearance of Wonder Woman. Insane. Look at that. Clean blue label.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Yeah, the colors are pretty nice on it too. If you can kind of pick that up, the pinks are still fairly strong.
I'm definitely picking that up.
All right, Tales of Suspense #1. Some Marvel goodness from 1959. This one's got a coupon cut out of the back cover. That's what brings it down to a 1.5.
Okay, so
really,
see that corner cut out there?
yeah, 1.5 creamed off white, $950. True Crime Comics Volume 2, #1. That's a Seduction of the Innocent book. Partial photo cover, 4.0 off white to white.
This is quite a
FF
wall scan here. There were a lot of books still.
FF #4, CGC 7.0 white pager. Just a beautiful book. I mean, this one's very, very nice.
7.5 White Page's first Silver Age appearance of the Submariner.
Yeah.
Issue #4 of the Fantastic Four series. And it's a 7.0 white pager. I mean, what doesn't that book do? That's killer.
Marvel Superheroes #1 from 1966. That reprints the Daredevil #1 and some Golden Age Torch and Avengers #2. That's a 9.6. It's a little CBA stamp. Also put up a subby
CBA
#6.
stamp. That's where they're like, this is a superior copy of a 9.6, right? Or
yeah. Submariner Comics #6. I call this the Viagra version.
Wait, what?
It's got a little tape pull in a funky area.
Wow! All right. So he was busting out of the page, so to speak. All right.
Yeah, he was busting out all over. Submariner #6, a 2.5 for $1,200.
All right.
And then we've got a Batman #49.
All right, let's go.
Batman #49. I'm going to pull this one up because it's got some damage. This is a double key, though. Yeah, one, you got a Joker cover, and this is the first appearance of the Mad Hatter as well. But it does have something enjoyed it very much, so it chewed through that portion of the book and this bottom corner as well.
All right, so it's got a little chew history there.
Yeah, got his 1.0. 950 on it, but it still presents pretty well for 1.0.
Yeah, I still got most of the book there, and if it were higher grade, it would, well, be a lot more money.
Yes. There's the cap we just went over. Here's the Adventure Comics. This is #36.
Okay.
2.0 cream to off-white, cover detached, tape on cover and tape on interior cover, but just a killer Craig Fleisel image. I mean, he was a great artist. I don't think I ever went over this one in full. So this is a Planet Comics #1. This is my copy of it.
Wow, issue #1 of Planet Comics.
Yeah. Fiction House #1. There is a piece of tape on the cover, but it's a 3.5 cream to off-white. Really nice presenting copy. The colors are still really nice on it. I've got 8K on it.
All right. Yeah, this is quite a jumbo turn here. I didn't realize there was so many books still on the wall, but you want to stick around for a little bit longer? Or?
Just let him keep going. I don't think anybody gives a shit.
All right, just check it. I'm trying to respect everybody here. Patrick, good call. All right.
Once I get done with the wall scan, then you can just swap me out with card games or whatever you need to do.
All right, well, we'll see. When Sean's ready, we'll do that.
All right, Looney Tunes 4.5 cream to off-white. That's #21. That's a war cover as well, 325.
So that Venom is signed by Clayton Crane. They're showing you there. There it is. All right.
Crane.
Worlds of Fear 5, CGC 2.5, off-white to white, 200. Sorry, go ahead.
That's right. And then the Fantastic Four, issue #27. Looks like Tasty Cat Comics. Ken wants to check that out. All right, Greg, what else?
Tales to Astonish 38, 4.5, 100. The Green Lantern 59, 7.0, cream to off-white 425. There's a Kangen #1, Golden Age 5.5, $200.
Make offers, guys. You're running out of time to pick up some of the great books from Buzzard Brothers Comics. Greg even pulled out some stuff from the personal collection, so we're seeing some, some really pretty cool stuff. I was surprised. Wasn't expecting that. What a happy surprise.
All right. There's some some Warrior mags. I only got one up there. That's number 22. That's where V for Vendetta first debuted in Warrior mag, is the British mag. There's a Beware Terror Tales number 2, 3.5, 325. There's a Marvel Man special number 1, Killer Alan Moore stories in that, 8.5, $20. There's a Creepy number 1, 5.5, and a Creepy number 2, 5.0 for.
All right, so if you want to bundle those creepies, you can do that.
Yep, there's a Guardians Marvel Superheroes 18.7.0 for $340. Justice League Day Special Edition signed by Jim Lee and Jeff Johns, $150.
Oh, well, is that a Jim Lee cover too?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's an Ivan Rice cover. Sorry. Well, I don't know why Jim Lee would sign that.
He's pretty
I think
closely
that-
associated with the Justice League at this point.
Yeah.
There you go. 150 your best offer. FF issue number 27 for 140. Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, yeah.
We got a 5.5 and a 5.0. So
Let us know the 5.5 or the 5.0. Ken, he's offering $140. What if it was the 5.5?
I'll do 150.
Okay. Let us know, Tasty Cat, Ken, and then was there an Ollie 10? No, you're answering a question. So what's the Pokemon grade? All right, there you go, Excelsior. The 5.5. So how about $100 for the Creepy One and the Wolfman, Greg?
I got 145 on that. I do $120.
Okay, 120, Sean. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Real quickly, let's answer this question, Patrick. So the Wonder Woman Mego, it's striking. The price is striking compared to some of the others. And Coast is wondering about that.
Well, she's incredibly tough. It's an 85, and it's a red label, which I to be honest with you, I have no idea how AFA decides whether or not they're qualified or sealed, because all of the boxes to me are exactly the same. But this is a red label, so they consider this one sealed, which makes the price way different.
Okay, so it's sealed. Wonder Woman wasn't like, most of the time, female action figures are not produced in heavy volume as male action figures.
But also,
so
85, which is a huge grade on it.
85 is ridiculous.
It's beautiful, but if it's Costa, if he makes me a strong offer, I'll accept it. But yeah, it's because it's a red label AFA grade. That's why.
All right, let's do a little bit of offer business here. $120 is done, Buzzard Brothers. That's going to go to Sean Period Comics. And how about $650 on your Batman 49?
All right, so you obviously you're seeing the damage, I'm pretty sure, in Glenn, but I tell you what I would get to on it. I would split it. I'd do $800. I think that'd be as low as I could go on it.
All right, Glenn, $800. And then Loco, how about $270 for both FF27s?
$280 for both.
All right. Ken,
$280 ship.
$280. Oh yeah, and that's includes shipping. Ken, $280 shipped. And then info on the Captain Marvel adventure, Greg.
I think this is the only one I've got out. This is a number 124. I've got it as a 6.0 for $100.
All right, nice. 6.0, $100. You're running out of time with the great Buzzard Brothers, Greg here. So if you see something on his board you want more information about, or you want to make an offer on, go ahead and try it. Tell you, let's see here. Glenn, you offered $650, and what was the counter?
$800.
All right, so you're pretty close. He's coming up to $725 on it. Tell you what, Elite will kick in $25 to get you to $850.
You mean $750?
$750. That's what I mean. Maybe too far apart, but I'm checking. So a little
Yeah, I think
25 on whatever it is. If you're at 800, then that's what it needs to be.
yeah, I think 800's where I'd have to stick.
All right. So and Glenn, let us know. Good to see you, man. So I'll kick in. Elite will kick in 25. If you can get to 775, you got it. We have a $240 offer for the top notch.
Yeah, Richard, I'll do it.
All right.
Nice
Richard
pickup there.
_ Gust KEE. Not sure what's happening with our connection, but it's going a little wonky here.
It's probably me. My power just went out of nowhere for no reason.
Oh, no way. All right. Well, it seems to maybe be stabilizing. So let's just hang on for a second. $85 on the Shang-Chi.
Who
That's the Shang-Chi. Is that you, Loco?
Yeah, he
I
said
think so.
120, 120 counter.
All right. 12-cent keys, 120 counter. $50 on the Conan book. Let's get that done. That's going to go to Thick Neck 5. You got it, Thick Neck 5.
What is,
And if you're
is that,
watching, we're going to get the connection cleared up here pretty soon.
is that the bound volume bill? Or
Yes,
something?
it is.
Okay.
Thick
Thick
Neck, and then the number 5. Any Golden Age Good Girl for less than 125? Not sure, Rusty Staples. All right. So, trying to assess the connection here. It's getting a little crispy. Yeah, if you want to pick anything up from Greg, we will, now might be the time. I don't know. Greg, how close are you to jumping off? I guess we can see if that helps the connection. Why
Yeah,
don't you tell us
I'm
about
good
the
whenever.
FF4, the CGC number? Ken Cataldi, he's interested. Let's get him some
It's a
info
pretty
on that real quick.
one, Ken.
Why don't you read it to me because we can't read it right now.
All right, it's 4496268016.
Okay. There it is. FF Fantastic 427 5.5, $150, and then they get the free shipping. What was the offer on the pair of them? What were we at on that?
It was 280, right? Yeah. 280.
Yeah, 280
Okay.
combined. We would do the 150 shipped on that.
All right. Then let's call it.
Yeah.
Tasty Cat Comics getting that 5.5 for 150 shipped. If you're watching, we're going to get this cleared up real quick. Danny, let me drop you off real quick and see if we can clear this up.
Okay.
I know, so don't be alarmed. Danny's going to leave just temporarily. We're going to get this internet connection stabilized. I know, Patrick, you thought it might be you, but you're the clearest screen on my screen. So I'm going to see if we can clear this up. Danny will be back momentarily. In the meantime, we're kind of scanning. Patrick, Girl Keeper Skis, is kind of scanning around. If you want to make a play for anything from Greg Buzz Brothers Comics, now is the time to do so. It's got some amazing stuff. I think we may be ideally starting to stabilize in our connection. Okay. And we're going to have Card Gems joining us any minute. All right. Well, Greg, I'm not seeing any other action.
Yeah.
I really
That's all
appreciate you
I've got.
joining us. It's
Yeah,
been a heck of a night.
appreciate
You
all the
really killed it.
claims.
Go ahead. You talk. I've been talking all night.
It was fun. No, thanks for hosting, and it's great hanging out with everybody. And I know Patrick's going to have some killer stuff. I know Sean's got a ton of killer stuff, so it's going to keep going for a while. So
Yeah, you said it great. When Card Gems jumps in here, it's going to be amazing also. So, all right, Greg, thank you so much. We'll see you again really soon.
all right, see you guys.
Okay, so send him a DM if you claimed anything. All right, that should clear up our connection. I'm going to give it a second to see, and then we're going to get Danny back. Patrick, in the meantime, you want to tell us about something while I wait and see what happens here?
Oh, yeah, let me tell you about this.
Yeah, perfect.
So I got Warfront number 13. This book is from 1953, Golden Age. It's a file copy. It's the highest graded copy on the census. And it's a war cover, but it's also a take your daughter to work cover. Very, very early on. I don't think
Daddy-daughter date at work. How nice.
Yeah, and I don't think she likes what he does for a living, but she's there for it.
It's an important lesson for kids to learn.
Or maybe, actually, you know, as I'm interpreting this, Bill, maybe her dead dad is right there.
Oh, that would be troubling to a child. Yes.
It's even sadder. Take your daddy to work on the day he dies day.
Wow, this took a dark turn. All right. How about that team up community? All right. We're going to get some more people in here in a second. Turn that frown upside down. How much is that book?
It's $1,600, our best offer, but it is the highest graded in the census. I think the closest copy is like a 9.0.
So did your power come back on? Because we haven't cleared up.
My power is good.
All right. So that's good. We haven't cleared up. So I'll tell you what. If you are watching, this is what we're going to do. We're going to cut. We're going to restart. We're going to get, because I know we're going to come up on 4 hours at some point. So we're going to cut. We're going to restart. Patrick, Grailkeeper's Keys is going to come back. Sean, Card Gems is going to come back. And we're going to get Loco back in here. All right, Patrick, we'll see you in a second, okay?
Okay.
All right,
Bye.
come on right back. I hope you're back for more, because we are going to give you more. Going to get Grailkeeper's Keys back in here. Sean in here. We're going to get Loco for Comics, Danny back in here. This sale is going to continue for a while, and it's going to be good. Let's get Loco back in here. Thanks for waiting, Loco.
You want to know what's creepy, Bill? Check this.
What's up?
So Coraline is watching me.
Who is?
Coraline.
Ah!
She's sitting there watching me the whole time. It's creepy, man.
All right, so there's a little taste of what's going on in Patrick's place. I was half expecting you to show up with a bunny head on, but that didn't happen this time.
Oh, you know, you never know when that's going to happen.
All right, so really happy you were able to join us. All right, let's see if we can get Sean and...
Oh, it's doing that thing. Sean, are you here? All right. It says Card Gem's unable to join. All right. Let's see what's going on with that. How about Danny? Are you here? Unable to join also. All right. That's not great. Let's get them in here again. Let's try again. All right. When that kind of stuff happens, we just say, I love IG. Hey, there he is.
I thought I wasn't allowed to get in here.
You made it past the bouncer. Congratulations. And Danny, welcome back. All right, this is your dream team for the next a while, as long as Danny's got in the tank, and then we're going to get somebody else in here after that. But Sean, I know, has got plenty of fire tonight.
I got plenty of stuff.
You know, Patrick's got some awesome stuff. Danny, how much you got left in the tank?
We're going to just do some wall scans, and we'll let these other guys take over. But we got a lot of books to show, but we can do a wall scan and we kind of just wait until the other turn's done and see what we got.
You want to show a few more books? Stick around. Show a few more books.
No, we're good. We've shown everything we wanted to show. We just want to show it one more time.
Right.
And I'll tell what that means is if you're doing bundle deals or loco deals, offers, now's the time. So,
all right. So we've gotten into the famous loco hour here, huh?
Yellow sticker motivated. No boat.
Okay, there you go. And yellow, if you see a yellow post-it on Loco for Comics, you know he's motivated. All right, we got card gems. All right, so I know you waited a little while, Patrick. You're really patient. You want to show us a few more things,
No,
and then
I had a turn. Go ahead with somebody. I didn't
all
even
right.
prepare a lot. So if people aren't asking about my stuff, I'll hang around and then I'll bounce when it's time to bounce.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, hang out. It'll be great. And then in the meantime, Sean.
All right.
I know you got a stack of awesome.
Got a stack of books.
Let's get rocking on seeing some rocking books with you.
All right. So my shipping's flat rate 10 and 15. So 10 for raws, 15 for slabs. Order as many as you want. You've got Fantastic Four number 52. First appearance of the Black Panther. This is a 3-0 cream to off-white pages. I don't know if this could be bumped or not, but it is a 3-0 for $380.
And Patrick, if you want to put those Pokemon on screen, Excelsior Slabs Ollie is your Huckleberry. All right, so there you go. First Black Panther. Not one you get to see in a lot of these sales. 3-0, which makes it much more grabbable at $380. That's a little off camera, Sean. You might want to work with just a little bit lower.
All right, a little bit lower.
Like bring the book down to the neck. There you go. I can see that.
All right.
Your camera was in a good spot otherwise.
Okay. All right, you got. Oh shoot! I lost my post-it for that one.
Sorry, I'm all messing you up. You were all dialed in, and then you show one book, and then I just mess it all up.
That's all right. Iron Fist number 1. This is a 7.5 plus solid copy for $55.
Okay, 55 gets it done. Iron Fist 1, and as always, make offers, and as always, claim anywhere. Any of these screens here.
All right, you got Avengers number 8. This is a 5.0 or better. Has not been cleaned or pressed for first appearance Kang for $375 or best offer.
Nice. All right, somebody was asking about that earlier. I hope you stuck around because there it is.
There it is. In the flesh.
Offers. Don't worry. You know what? If you have to expand
I'm gonna
out
have
to those other
to
sales,
expand out, but we'll start this way. This is fine.
there you go. Yeah, people are just going to claim it. We're going to be fine. Make offers.
All right, you got Batman 54. This is a really solid copy. This is a 6.0 or better for $650.
All right. Nice. Anybody want some Golden Age Batman?
Yeah.
And then Red Giant wants to see that beautiful Jordan card. Man, centered. It's new PSA. So kind of known to be a little bit tighter on the grading. So Patrick will show you that soon, Red Giant.
This is a New Mutants 87. First appearance of Cable. This is a near mint plus copy. 9.4 or better for $150.
All right. First Cable 9.4 plus 150. And Jordan's a PSA 8. Somebody needs to make a play for that. And yeah, order 66. We'll show you the Zelda after this. Let's give Jordan his moment. He is the GOAT after all. Ooh, did I say that out loud?
It's okay to say that out loud. Saga of the Swamp Thing, number 25. First cameo of John Constantine. This is a newsstand. This is a 9.2 or better for $50.
That's cool. I mean, Constantine's on a few panels. He's a cameo, but yeah, definitely like that book flies under a lot of radars. And if you're looking for it in high grade, it's a little tougher than you think.
This one usually flies every time I put it up. This is Air Pirates Funnies number 1.
Heck
this is
yeah.
8.0 to 8.5. I have 2 copies of this. They're both high grade. 8.0, 8.5 for $210 each. They're both the same grade, same price.
Oh my gosh. I mean, most salespeople are happy to see one of these, and you've got two of them.
I've got two.
Nice. All right.
All right, you got
Make an offer if you see something you like, that's for sure.
Marble Spotlight 26. This is an 8085 Mark Jeweler for $70. You get the nice clear backing board as well. Mark Jewelers. Bronze Horror Mark Jewelers. Not something you see. You don't see Mark Jewelers Bronze Horror very often.
Okay, yeah, make offers. Look at that. You got some Mark Jewelers. You got a first Black Panther. Usually that's like, people looking for that.
All right, Sensational She-Hulk number 34. This is a 9.2 plus. This is the John Byrne Demi Moore cover for $65. Colors on that are really nice.
Tales of Suspense, $22. What is that? Where is that? What is? Why is that? Who is that?
That's not me.
All right, that happens to be Loco 4 Comics. You got it, Chris Ruiz, period 1287, and courtesy of B&B Comics. All the shipping from this point forward is free shipping if you make a claim from Loco. So pretty generous offer, I gotta say.
Yeah, Tales to Astonish number 48. The first appearance of the Porcupine. This is a 2025 for $45.
Okay, make offers. Lots of great stuff here. All right, nice. More Golden Age Batman.
Yeah, Batman number 61. This is the origin of the Batplane. This is a 5560 solid copy for $1,200 or best offer.
All right, CPR Pressing. Hope to see the FF52 up close. Can't imagine what they're thinking about. How about 35 on the Iron Fist? Joe Isaac gonna test you out.
35. I do. Just come up $5, $40.
All right, Joe Isaac, $5 more. You got it. Let us know.
So this is the FF4852. This is what you're asking about?
Yes, that's the one. So here we go. We're going to take a little tour around the book. Okay, a little bit of wear on the spine. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected on a book of this grade.
No chunks really out of it.
Yeah, I don't see any like major defects for us to be like, that's a problem. Look at that.
You could probably lighten up the back here a little bit with some UV light. I don't know if you got any.
All right, so if you got any crazy like book mojo magic, sounds like maybe you can work on it. But as it is, what was the grade one more time?
3.0 for 380.
All right, 380. And Patrick, you want to put? There's a Turtles item. There it is. All right. Haven't seen a Wolverine 1 limited series, but we haven't seen everything yet.
That's right. X-Men number 38. This is an 8085 for 110. High grade on this one.
Nice. Yeah, CPR, you want to make a play for that FF52. Sean's just getting started. Just getting saucy.
Just getting saucy.
Here, let me. I'll take a little sip of.
You've got Silver Surfer number 3. This is a 5.5 off-white to white pages. It does have a Silver Surfer special label on there. I have $350 on this one.
Nice. All right, $350. Awesome. First Mephisto.
Mephisto.
Yeah, and supposedly Mephisto is two things. One, supposedly he's going to be played by. Well, if you can't remember the name, Bill, why are you even bringing it up? The guy from, the guy who played Borat. Geez, Sacha Baron Cohen. The other thing is he's supposed to show up in the Ironheart series, which is an interesting place to show up. All right, we got a couple offers here.
Okay.
Who has Brother Voodoo? I think it might be you, Danny.
Loco.
Loco, I mean, yeah. You got the Brother Voodoo. You got a $35 offer on that.
40 and it's free.
$40.
40, and it's also free.
All right, and your shipping will be free. My Childhood Comics. How about 25 on the JLA you show?
25. Give me 230 on the
All right.
JLA.
Chris Ruiz, 30, and you got it. So, Chris Big, here's how shipping's going to work. Right for this point forward, Loco for comics, your shipping is paid for into the U.S., courtesy of B&B Comics. Card Gems, I guess, Sean and Patrick aren't going to, make a bunch of money shipping on to you, so it's pretty standard. $40 is claimed for the Brother Voodoo. Give that to my_childhood_comics. And $30 is accepted on the JLA. Give that to Chris Ruiz 1287.
Thank you.
And Patrick, if you have a Secret Wars Daredevil AFA, Wade is your Huckleberry. And you have a $170 offer on an Air Pirate, Sean.
180. You know what?
All right.
I'll take it. 170. I'll take
All
it.
right, Bone Daddy. All right. Bone Daddy, and then just keep writing the number 3 until your hand's tired. You got it.
Oh, Daddy.
All right, so there's one more Air Pirates that 170 would take. So if somebody else wants an Air Pirates, there's another one. I think it's around an 8.5, which is a nice rate on that.
8085. Yeah.
All right, let's see a few more books there. Sean, I know you just joined us, and then
All right, Silver Surfer number 18. This is the last issue. This is a 7.5 white pager for 150.
all right, the other Air Pirates is claimed at 170, and it's going to go to Chris Fig 2417. You got it, Chris Fig. And Hulk versus Thing, I think that would be you, Loco, if you want to put that on screen. Maybe you already did, and I missed it. I'm mesmerized by all these screens. I hope you are too if you're watching. That's kind of the point. It's kind of the fun. It's a visual delight. It's crazy for the eyes and the heart and everything else.
All right. You got LB Cole. This is Contact number 5. Great World War II cover. There's a signature right there. 5055. That's $1,000.
Hopefully not the heart. I mean like the heart, like the feels, not the heart. Like, oh my gosh, I can't take all these screens.
Bill, weren't you gonna try to trademark Comic Orgy for one of these things?
Wait, what? No, that was not ever discussed. Wow. All right. Now you. Danny, we're supposed to talk about that.
Oh, sorry. I let the cat out of the bag. Literally.
All right. There's no kitties involved here, apparently. All right. All right.
All right, so you got Beware Terror Tales number 6. This is a great skull cover. This is a 4/5 off-white pages for $800.
And is the FF25 fully attached? Who has that? It looks like you, Danny. 1.5 grade.
Which book?
This one.
Thing versus Hulk.
Oh, it's a 1.5.
Is it fully attached?
The cover is hanging on by one staple barely.
Okay.
There.
So it's a 1.5.
Yeah.
It's the cover's basically like that poster you saw in school with the little "Hang on, baby" with the cat. No, anybody? And I think we're caught up. Other than somebody's going to show the grade on the Avengers 8. I think that's you, Sean.
Avengers 8 is a 5.0 plus for $375 or best offer.
Nice. 5.0 plus. Still a great key. First Kang. Somebody said that cover reminded them of that Price is Right game where you punch all the little holes.
Yeah, it has not been cleaned or pressed. So, I mean, might be able to get a little bit better.
Nice. Yes, and as you are finding, Grail Keeper's Keys has some amazing stuff. Some of the stuff that's making on the camera, not for sale. That's okay. We can still get to ogle some awesome stuff. Let me pause you real quick, Sean. How about 275 for the Hulk thing and the Surfer thing? Somebody's got a thing for thing. All right, we're going to do a little math. Ray Goes and Martin. This is Loco for Comics. Also, your shipping is going to be free. Loco for Comics to the U.S. courtesy of B&B Comics.
Sorry, Bill. What's the offer again?
75.
And that's for which books?
The Hulk versus Thor.
Okay.
And the Hulk versus Thing. Oh, I missed one. Hulk versus Thor, Hulk versus Thing, and Silver Surfer versus Thing. All three for $275. And Orlando Sidebar is a big fan, Sean.
What's that? I can't. My comments are frozen. So.
Oh, well, Orlando Sidebar says I have a thing for card gems. He's so handsome. Wow. All right. You can slide into his DMs later. All right, Danny, where are we at on those three books? What do they add up to?
That 360 the offer again?
275.
Yeah, so close.
So they're doing a little math right now.
I do 295, and again, that's going to be shipped.
All right,
295.
Ray Goes and Martin, $15 more, and you got those three keys. Let us know, $15 more. You're almost there. All right, Sean, show a couple more, and then we'll. All right, $295. Boy, I barely finished that sentence. Ray Goes and Martin. Nice grab. 3 big books. And you're going to get free shipping. Courtesy of B&B_comics_. I should remember the number. They just gave a bunch of people free shipping. Okay.
All right.
Who's going to help me out? Let's talk about this punishment.
DC Spider-Man 135. This is a 7-0 off-white to white pages. Second Punisher, Origin of Tarantula. For 145.
Okay, 145. What was the grade one more time?
7-0 off white to white.
Nice. All right. Second Punisher cover. Some people just say second Punisher, but he did kind of have like a second appearance cameo.
I just go off what the CGC label says. All right, you've got X-Men number 40. This is the Frankenstein cover, 5.5 or better, for $95.
Okay, $95. All right, so Sean, why don't you keep showing some stuff silently? Patrick, why don't you show us? Why don't you tell us about a couple things you got there?
Yeah. All right. Excuse me. I grabbed a new beer while Sean was talking. So I've got this here Star Wars 74. It's double signed by Harrison Ford, and then John Tyler Christopher, who signs super tiny, so you can't even like see it really.
Yeah, he definitely likes to like preserve the art or whatever else. But let me see here. Where's that John Tyler Christopher signature? I want to take a look at it.
There it is. It's down there in the corner.
Okay.
It's a cool. It's a cool variant. It's obviously Han Solo and the Stormtrooper, signed by Harrison Ford. So that's $13.50 or best offer.
That's pretty killer. And you know what? Even just to get a Harrison Ford signature like that, I mean, you're paying $1,000 or more just to get the signature.
That's what I've heard. I've never met him in person. I would try to like buy him beers and coerce him to appreciate.
No, I've only seen that for like mail away signings. I don't know if there is like a meet him option for that.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. He probably doesn't. Yeah, I mean he doesn't need to do it. So
he's Harrison Ford, right? Like.
So I've got a Obi-Wan 92 back. These are notoriously hard to get in clear bubbles because of those coins tend to turn it yellow. But I've got that for $5.50 or best offer, which is right on point with last sales. I think there was a sale of $700 for this figure.
Okay, real quick. Scooby-Doo_comics. There's free shipping with Loco for Comics. And that was offered by B&B_comics. All right, let's go. And Arpco apparently knows something about Harrison Ford. We don't.
Oh, if he's signed for weed, I've got the best shit. I've got the stuff that like made Kevin Durant break his ankle when he got to
Right.
like legitimately out. Like if that's all it takes, dude, Harrison and I should hang out.
All right. You guys. All right. I think it's probably legal in most states now these days. All right. Anyways, is there a Wolverine Jeep that's being offered today?
There is a Wolverine Jeep. Oh my God! So check it out. Not only is there a Wolverine Jeep being offered, it's hard to show the grade, but the grade on this thing is a 90.
That's insane. That's like you open up a case and like you pull out a toy and it still may not be a 90.
Yeah, so like in the context of comics, it's probably like a 9.9 or a 10.0, but I have it for 800 or best offer on the Wolverine Jeep. It's a 90.
All right, so this is like the Toy Biz, like 1990s Wolverine Jeep.
Yeah,
which is probably insanely like hard to get back then. I mean, that the toys, people would hunt for the toys in the shelves.
Yeah, and then
so how much was that again?
800 or best offer.
We got an offer of $45 on this ASM 34. I think that might be you, Danny.
Yeah,
we're looking at it now.
Yeah, I'll do 55 on that. Thank you. 55 shipped, of course.
All right, we do 55, and you won't have to pay shipping. Arbco, I don't think Jaws is for sale.
So let's do it like this, Bill, so that people will stop asking. The Jaws game is $10,000.
All right.
All right? $10,000. If you really want to pry it from my cold dead hands, it's $10,000. It's graded an 85. The box is bone white. It's the nicest one I've ever seen. I will never be able to replace that in my life. It's not for sale, but if you give me $10,000, you can take it home.
All right, you guys, it's now has a price, and it's $10,000.
And yes, I know that's an absurd price.
I mean, there's a number on it, though. All right, and then we caught up on offers. New Mutants 87 for $120. Speaking of sharks, MK Sharky.
Got it, Shark.
All right, that's gonna go to MK Sharky. You picked that up from Card Gems. Nice grab. Guys, make offers. Sean brought some really nice stuff. Don't worry, he's gonna have some more time to present some stuff. Leia, sure thing. And I know we're gonna get MJ Comics TX_ in here soon. FF52, Sean, speaking of you, we got a $290 offer from Die Blue, DIBLUE Comics.
Can't do 290. I could do 325.
Die Blue, he came down quite a bit. He's feeling the love tonight. Are you at 325? Let us know. Sean's feeling it. We're all feeling it. You can feel it without claiming it, but if you want to, you can. All right. Not trying to put pressure on you. Pat, let's see that Leia for Wireless Henry.
I showed him the one. Now I'm showing him Princess Leia in the combat poncho because I didn't know which one he wanted. For Henry, though, dude, for Henry only right now, I would do $11.50 on this Leia.
What? How many back is that?
This one is it's the 20 back A.
Oh my gosh! And what's the grade on it?
It's a 75, but it's a beautiful example though.
And for Henry, you said you'd do what?
$11.50.
Oh my gosh, Henry! All right, and the Liefeld, yes, that is a Liefeld signature on the New Mutants 98. And is the ASM 34 attached? They will do 55 if it is.
I believe so. It is.
Scooby-Doo _comics, you got it.
Awesome. And what
All right.
I think I said earlier I would go down to 240. It's logo time. 225 takes it. So
225. It's a 7.0 signed by Liefeld. All right, logo's not going to be on here a whole lot longer. We're going to get MJ Comics in here. I know he's been waiting, and we really appreciate his patience. But this is an awesome sale. We're having some fun doing it. $11.50 is a deal. All right, wireless underscore Henry with the huge, just amazing Patrick. Really, I mean, what a deal.
Dude, Manny and Henry were so awesome in person, you know.
It's true.
I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it. They were those guys. They're lovely human beings. That's all I can say.
It is absolutely true. Everything you said. Speaking of lovely human beings, we're looking at one right here. Loco for Comics. How you doing, Danny?
Good. Our phone's about to die, so we're going to sign off. But if anyone saw anything they want to DM an offer, you can. We'll make room for MJ. They're going to have a bunch of great stuff. But yeah, we're about to die. Our power is about to go out. So
okay. And do you have the FF49? And would $250 buy it? This is from B&B Comics, who offered a lot of free shipping. If that moves the needle for you at all.
For him, I'll do $270.
All right. Elite's just going to cover the $20. Sorry, Ollie. You did so many people a solid. The least Ollie could find out later that he did was cover that $20 for you. B&B underscore comics underscore 129. You got it for $250. Elite's paying $20. And hey, your shipping's covered by B&B underscore comics underscore 129.
I will cover the shipping.
All right, B&B, your shipping's covered too. Really huge generosity, B&B, of course. And Danny, thank you for joining us. Had a lot of fun. So yeah, if you saw anything, like if you want to grab that New Mutants 98 right now at $225.
That's right.
Sign.
$225. We got an offer. I don't know if you see that.
No. Oh, what is it?
Danger underscore Rooster.
Oh, there it is. It's on my second feed. $200.
And I'm coming out a little bit more now. This is thanks to B&B. $215. That's it.
All right, Danger Rooster, $215. He's come down from $280 to $215. Rooster, cock-a-doodle, do you claim? Let us know. That's the best I can. That's the best I can come with on the fly. I apologize.
It's just got dicks and it needs press. I mean, that's
15. It's done. It's claimed.
Thank you.
It's done.
All right, great. Thanks, Bill.
Give that to the scariest rooster, I guess. Danger underscore Rooster. You got it. Or maybe some death-defying rooster. We'll find out eventually. All right. So, Local for Comics signing off. Be sure to send him a DM if you claimed anything. They'll be sending a DM in the next couple of days. Cards and Capes. Brian, I know you're there too. Great job as always also.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. We'll see you on the next one.
All right. Definitely looking forward to that. Great job today. All right. We're going to get MJ Comics in here. In the meantime, Patrick, did we show what was being requested? I know the layers were requested. Was there something else you wanted to show real quick?
Man, Bill, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm drunk. No, I mean, you know, I'm functional, but like, I'm looking around and stuff, and I'm like, man, I feel like I showed all this stuff, and then I know somebody requested Leia. After that, I don't know so much.
All right, that was Wireless Henry, who you gave an amazing deal to on the Leia. All right, why don't you take a few breaths and scan around, and if you want to see something, you know, it's Patrick. He's got some amazing stuff. In the meantime, we just had MJ Comics TX underscore. What's up, Matt?
Hey, Bill. What's going on, Sean?
What's up, man?
What's going on, Patrick? How's everyone doing?
Thanks for joining us here. Why don't you, let's give Sean another turn. I know we did a lot of prepping for this. I know you just jumped on. You're going to go right after Sean. So go ahead.
You want me
Card Gems.
to go again? Okay, 1 second. Here you go.
I can have Matt go right now. That's fine.
No.
Go ahead, Matt.
Go ahead, Matt. He has just jumped on. Let him go.
All right. I love it. I love it. All right.
All right, well, let's start off with the bang. ASM 50. Got it at a 4 or 5 bill. 625. It has some chipping. Got some in the corner right here. Chipping on here. The colors are really strong. no sub crease down the center. Got some foxing on the back. No real writing. It has some fading right here on this top part, but I mean, this is as good as you're gonna get for a 4 or 5 for ASM 50. Have it at $625 or best offer, y'all.
All right. 4.5 at $625 or best offer. First, Kingpin. I need to get a new one of these. Kingpin's turning a little yellow, and he's got a little bit of a cone head going on here. This thing's gotten some mileage, I'll tell you what. All right.
Hey, there's a lot of allergies going around this time. I thought I'd get some Silver Surfer Galactus, hard to find variant cover. Silver Surfer checking out to see if Galactus is sick or not. This is a Zdarsky variant, 1 in 25, hard to find, near mint copy. Let's check that one out, Bill. It's a fun. It's
All
a
right,
fun
so
comic.
using his board as a tongue depressor.
That's right.
Chip Zdarsky has a great sense of humor. The Jordan, just to review, the Jordan is a PSA 8, and it was a recent grade PSA 8. So if you're feeling like they've been tougher lately, it's centered really nicely. You're getting a strong PSA 8. There's the price, $8,500, or you can make a play for it. Thank you, Josh's Comic Books in the house. What's up, Aaron? Says the resemblance between what me and Kingpin is uncanny. All right, I'll take it. We got to hang out at the expo. That was fun. All right, this is a big Miles book we're looking at. This is MJ Comics CX_ showing you some stuff. Make offers.
1 in 30, 9.2. It's a good looking copy, near mint minus. This is the second appearance of Miles, Pacelli variant. My notes that I have is just it has some color rub on the bottom staple, color breaks. It has some just cosmetic modern defects, but it is a very clean copy. I don't think it's gonna get any better than a 9.2, y'all. So I do have it at 9.2. $400, 130 Pacelli or best offer.
All right. 9.2. Yeah, give Josh's Comic Books a follow if you haven't. Yeah, definitely. Aaron, always great to see you. Love your content. All right, what else we got here? What's next?
How about a Couture, Knights of the Old Republic number 9. I have this as a near mint plus, so I have it at a 9.6. Has a shot in the dark, but I'm confident that it's a 9.6, $225 or best offer.
Nice. Yeah, make offers. Anything you see here on the screen may have a price. Even that Jaws game that people were asking about, it's got a crazy high price because Patrick doesn't want to sell it. But he did put a price on it.
How about some demon? Yeah, that was gorgeous box there, Patrick.
I know. Look how white that is.
I know.
Nice. John hasn't gotten his hands on that yet.
Yeah. But at the price of $10,000, he could probably take it, right, Patrick?
You have an offer on the Miles. What's up? Hey, Richie. Offering $300.
$300.
All right. Things are
fun.
Strange things are afoot for Circle K here.
How about we meet me in the middle at $350? Appreciate the offer.
All right.
Hard to find variant.
$50. All right, we're also going to take a shot here. Bourbon_Vol, speaking of taking shots. How about $1,100 on a payment plan for the Harrison Ford CGC from you, Patrick? Did hand shoot first?
I don't know if I can hear you.
Patrick, you might be muted.
Oh, no, yep. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. So anything you said before was lost to the ages.
Well, thank God I was muted because you didn't have to hear me breathing during everybody else's segment.
I like that.
So what did you say was $1,100 on a payment plan?
$1,100 on a payment plan for Bourbon_Vol. I mean, if you need to vouch that they're an okay guy, I can definitely vouch for that. But,
yeah.
I usually like to keep it tight when it comes to payment plans. I'll tell you what, I would do a payment plan, but I would do 1,200.
Okay. All right. You got a number, Bourbon
And
Ball?
thank you, Bourbon, for the offer.
That's a crazy nice book, and it's a 9.8, and it's actually dual signed.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'm going to make a little noise because 350 is done on that Miles book from MJ Comics TX_. Give that to Haney Richie, taking it down at 350. Congratulations.
Thank you, Haney.
Nice grab. And then Rob MC is really trying to get you to bring out the Punch 12. And Rupert, there is a Zelda NES. We can definitely show you that when we get a chance.
Yeah, the Punch is very, it's in the vault.
Yeah. All right, I figured.
That one's definitely in the vault.
So Bourbon_Vol. So yeah, 1,200 would get the Harrison Ford on a payment plan. So we'll wait and see what happens there. Either way, thank you for the offer. Okay, how were we doing on? Where were we at? Oh yeah, MJ, you were showing us a couple more books, Matt, and then we'll rotate.
Yep. I'll be happy to do one more, Bill, and let's let some people feast tonight. So we got Demon in the Bottle, Iron Man, Newsstand. I have it at a 4.0 only because there's some staining on the back. It's kind of, you're gonna have to trust me. There's some water damage on the back. I mean, it presents beautifully, as you can see. So I just, 4.0 staining, water damage in the back. If that's not a deal breaker for you, this is a great book for $75 or best offer.
All right, 75 on that. All right, Bourbon, are you still there? Sean Period Comics. Sean is offering $50 towards the Han book for you, which means that $11.50 will take it, and they're going to bring you up the other 50. So if $11.50 on a payment plan works, let us know. Oof, you're close, Sean. Very kind gesture. All right, $11.50 is done. Chewy approves. Bourbon_Vol. Fantastic. Wow. You don't see a Harrison Ford signed book change hands every day, especially a 9.8. That's crazy. I mean, even if you're buying a 9.6, you'll probably end up paying the same. So 9.8, just kidding.
So, Bill, who had $50 on the Gap?
That was Sean Period Comics.
SHAWN, right?
Yeah, Sean S. Thank you so much, Sean.
Thanks, Sean, man. I appreciate it. And thank you, Bourbon. That's a great book. You'll love it.
Was the Zelda sealed or complete in box?
No, that one's it's complete in box. If this thing was sealed, it would be like 20,000.
Wow. So I was just about to say another 0, but even more than that.
Yeah, right. Depending. It's a Rev A Oval 500R, and it says it's the gold free screw, made in Japan. It doesn't tell you, because sometimes it'll tell you first production, mid production, late production. It doesn't really tell you that. So I assume it's within the first production range to me.
Okay, 1,500 or make an offer.
Yeah, or make an offer. Or 1,200 right now. I don't care.
Wow! All right, 1,200. The price just became 1,200 on a completed box 8.5 Rev A 3-screw Zelda. All right. In the meantime, let's go back to Card Gems. Sean,
all right.
Now have a speaking role in this sale again. Tell us more.
DC Comics presents number 26. It is a newsstand. It is a 9.2 plus for $175. First appearance of the new Teen Titans. $175 or best offer.
Okay, nice.
We got Amazing Spider-Man, 136. This is the first appearance of Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin. This is a 7.0 plus for 75 or best offer. Got Brave and the Bold, 54. This does have a cape pull right up here. That's why I have this in a 3.5 to 4.0. First Teen Titans for 200.
Nice. All right, 200 or make it on for 3.540. Yeah, the Jordan card is a PSA 8, newer PSA grade. So, a lot of people feel like they're a little bit tougher these days. Really nice centering. We're getting a little look at it there. 8,500 or make an offer. What a gem. All right, let's go, Sean. What else?
Really awesome book here. This is Startling Comics, number 20. You have the hooded Nazi figures, the snake bondage, Pyro Man cover. Really nice cover there. It's 3035 for 1,300.
Okay, 3035, 1,300. Yeah, if you want to see anything over here, just ask. There's some graded, sealed, like vintage G.I. Joe figures, including Destro, some other stuff. A lot of really neat, some vintage Star Wars.
So, very early Golden Age comic here. This is from 1937. This is the comics, number 5, 3.5 to 4.0 for 175.
Oh, look at that baseball book. Yeah, it's opening day, right?
Yep, opening day today.
Baseball bat.
Oh, that's weird. All right.
We got a really nice copy. This one's got a shot. This is a ASM 361. This is a 9.4 plus. Maybe pressing a dream for 175 or best offer.
All right, 9.4 plus. Usually when you put a plus on books, you're saying it's a contender,
It's a
right?
contender, yes.
All right,
100%.
9.4 and a dream for 175. Maybe you can hit the highest of highs with that, but you're buying a 9.4 as of now.
Yeah. All right, we got Superman number 16. This is the first cover of Lois Lane in title. 3.0 creamed off-white pages for $8.95.
Nice. All right, Superman. Clark Kent, in a very humble move, takes Lois for a walk by the giant statue of Superman. Just a picture of humility. Hey, look at that giant statue of not me.
You've got
actually it would seem kind of dangerous when your whole disguise is a pair of glasses.
Right,
but,
Black Terror number 6. This is Schomburg, World War II cover, 4.5 off-white to white pages for 1,400 or best offer.
Nice.
That's a really nice copy.
Yeah, it's a great cover too.
Yeah.
Also as well. Sealed Pokemon boxes? I don't know.
Yeah, those are real easy to find these days.
Did you have sealed Pokemon boxes, Patrick?
No, I rip every single pack I get.
I have a box.
Finding sealed Pokemon this day is not
box
easy.
of 90s Star Trek cards I was considering ripping. This is kind of... Anyways.
How much you want for the Star Trek cards, Bill?
You got a problem, Patrick. You might hit some Picard holograms in here. All right. Now, that's why I picked it up. It was super cheap, and I get to rip some fun cards. All right. Sorry, Sean.
Okay.
What else?
Avengers number 9 does have some writing up here. 4.045 first Wonder Man for 130 or best offer.
No, Wade. That's right. My special disguise. That's right. I'm mild-mannered claim sale host I don't even know what name to throw out there. All right.
All right, you got Blue Bolt 115, classic LB Cole 4.0, cream to off-white pages, plastic skull cover for $3,200.
That is a classic. I know LB Cole can be a mixed bag, but there's nothing mixed about that one.
Oh, that's the one.
That's one of the big Cole covers. Mego Batman grade. Did we put that on camera, Patrick? Or you can at least tell us. Whenever it's convenient. Go right.
All right, you got Avengers number 16. This is a 4.5 plus. It does have a slight sub crease for 4.5 plus for $95.
All right, those are always classic. Those Avengers lineup change issues are always good. Oh my gosh! Hold on just a second, Sean.
Okay.
I gotta know what we're looking at here, Patrick. You're muted.
Al Columbia art.
Al Columbia art. Wow. So are you sharing some personal collection stuff, or are you offering for sale stuff?
Well, if people want to know the prices, I'll tell them, but I don't know if they'll like it.
Okay, all right. Al Columbia, apparently.
Very underground from the 1990s. Pim and Francie is the IP for this stuff. It's super like look, this is like Wimpy but eating brains.
Oh, wow.
It's very dark, underground stuff.
You know, the first and second pieces kind of reminded me a little bit of Alex Pardee kind of art.
Yeah, and then also if you look, have you ever played Cuphead?
Yes.
So like a lot of the hand-drawn animation style in Cuphead reminds me of this stuff.
Okay, so if you're liking what you're seeing there with some of this original art by, what was the name again?
Al Columbia.
Al Columbia. You know, brace yourself, but feel free to ask about any of these pieces. All right. Let's keep looking at that. Thank you so much for showing us. Those are really cool. All right, Sean, what are we looking at here? The Dark Mysteries.
You got Dark Mysteries number 10. You got the Witch Burning at the Stake by a Zombie. This is a 3.0 white pager for $1,200. That's a rare one.
Nice.
That's a rare one.
3.0 white pages, $1,200. So feel free to make offers. You know, Card Gems brought a lot of awesome books tonight.
I'm willing to work with you. Avengers Annual number 10. This is another one that's got us. This is a contender. This is a 9.4 plus for $200.
Okay, 9.4, $200, and yeah, you know what? MJ Comics TX _ came to play also. Brought some great stuff. So feel free, make offers, claim anywhere. That's how this works. Make offers anywhere, claim anywhere, ask questions about anything you're seeing.
All right, you got Avengers number 4. This is a 2025 for $695.
Wow. All right, first Captain America. So is it attached?
It is attached. It is complete. It's just got general wear all throughout it. It has a little bit of writing right here. It has a piece of tape right here.
Yeah, a little bit of a tear with a piece of tape.
My last sale. Somebody make me an offer on it.
Nice. What's up, 47 DRVR? A lot of cool stuff here tonight. Got Grail Keeper's keys and some amazing toys, original art.
You can go to MJ if you'd like.
All right. So yeah, keep looking at some stuff from Card Gems. Sean here. We'll go to MJ Comics. Check out some more stuff. All right. What's up?
Awesome.
Matt?
Yeah.
Gonna show us some stuff.
Yep. Want to give a little shout out to some Tomb Raiders. Tony Daniels goodness over here. Near mint copy. This is Tomb Raider number 33. I also got a gorgeous Psylocke number 1, near mint 9.4 or better for $150.
1 second. So, Patrick, there is a request to see if you have a Superman toy for sale. And then Itzel's Poppy's wondering if you could want to scan through any of the art you're offering. All right, Matt, go ahead.
I think he's gonna let him price that. I think he's gonna price that Superman thing right there.
Okay, yeah, I guess he's going to show it there. What's the grade on it? I guess that's probably going to be hard to show.
So the grade on it is a 40, and that's all I can tell is they didn't note on here, but all I can tell is down here it's actually detached because the figure and the box is beautiful. So I actually I have considered regrading this figure myself because I think they made a mistake. But I have 875 on it. It's a 40 grade. If somebody wants to make me an offer, if not, I'm gonna regrade this thing because I don't know what they're seeing. Like the box is beautiful.
All right. All right, Superman with the beautiful box, 875.
Yeah, and you know what? If you talk to Clark Kent, he would tell you that Lois Lane had a beautiful box too. And so that's just something else to know.
Good to know. He was mild mannered in the streets, but all right.
Yeah, he did not play in the sheet.
All right. Now we lost like 30 viewers here. All right.
Or gain 5. Couldn't tell.
That was great. All right, so go ahead, Matt.
We got Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man #2 white pager. This is the I believe this is the Redder cover. This is a 1 in 25, really hard to find, and even harder to get in 9.8 condition. I have it at 275 or best offer.
I guess that's a good question. Do they do graders notes on graded figures like CGC does?
I'm not exactly sure what AFA does. If they're really interested, what I can do, I'll ask one of my buddies that knows way more about it, and then I'll send them the label information, and we can kind of work it out, you know? Because okay, check it out. Here's how I know things are messed up, Bill. If you look at how it goes, the box on the Superman is a 40, right?
Yeah.
The window is a 70, and the figure is an 80. So the box is absolutely fucked, but everything else about this is perfect. Like the figure is beautiful, and you know what? If you're looking for Superman with a camel toe, he's sporting.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
He is rocking it like Kryptonite couldn't even rock. He couldn't even knock him off the mountain with that camel, dude. This is the ultimate Superman right here, right now.
All right, so there you go, Superman with it, showing you another power, I guess.
Yeah, he's got it.
You know what? He was just flying in space. It's cold there.
Right.
There was shrinkage. All right. People are camel toe L. All right, very nice, guys. All right, go ahead, Matt. What else we got? Save us.
We got Vision #1, another hard to find variant. Killer cover of Vision standing on top of the White House as it's up in flames. This is the Souk variant. There's only 50 on the census, 475 or best offer.
Nice. There's a big book up there, that ASM 50. It's a 4-5. It's 625 or best offer. Somebody wants to make an offer on that, they may walk away with that. There's no bad copy of ASM 50 other than the copy that I don't have.
Yep. Great color strike. Reds are bright and strong, vibrant. The issues again is just the foxing. Needs I don't know if it'll benefit from a clean. It looks really deep, but yeah, it's a great, good looking 4-5.
All right. I've been called worse.
Here's a cool little fun Adam Hughes cover. This is Captain America, number 25. This is a 1 in 50. You know, going straight from the snow, coming out of the ice. Got it for $100 or best offer.
That is a great Hughes variant. Yeah. And what year is the Superman? We'll try to figure that out for you.
You talking to me?
Oh yeah, Travis Bickle.
1973.
All right, 1973 on the Superman. How about 225 on the first Sabretooth? Who's got that?
I have that. I've got 300 on it. I'll do 250.
All right, Joe Isaac, he came down quite a bit to meet you. Come up $25, and you guys can consider yourself met, or something similar. All right, Joe Isaac, let us know. In the meantime, all right, let's see a couple more books, Matt.
Yep, got a ratio, Invincible number 75, 9.4 white pager, 225 or best offer.
Nice. Kind of like a homage to issue number 1.
Yep.
It's issue number 75 and 9.4.
Yep.
Invincible. Been pretty hot these days. I can't imagine why. Oh wait, there's an awesome TV show that's out there.
Yup. How about some Black Angel 9.8 white pager, Dan Stevens goodness. I have it at. There's only 36 on the census, 350 or best offer.
Thanks, Nuts and Futz. I think. Is that a Batman motorcycle or something? That thing looks awesome.
This here?
Yeah.
It's a Batman helicopter, bro.
Oh my gosh. That's even better.
It's the Batcopter. It was actually designed for the Mego figures. See, it's a Mego product.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I know. I was hoping nobody asked me about this all night, so I didn't have to say
I'm sorry. Now I'm really screwing it up here. You're like, shut up, Phil.
Dude, yeah. It made it almost the whole night without getting a mention.
I've been ogling it for hours. I finally just couldn't not mention it.
Hey, Bill, tell Joe Isaac I'll take 225. I want to sell something.
All right. 225 is done. Joe_Isaac 14. All right. Well, we were just gonna come back to see some more stuff with you, Card Gems. You're good, Sean. All right.
Go for it.
What else we got?
Let's give it to Sean. I'm good.
No, you're good.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Want me to go?
We're about to rotate anyways,
Okay.
Matt. So let's see this RoboCop book that you're holding, and then we'll go back to Sean.
Yep. Hard to find. This is the Platinum Edition RoboCop versus Arnold. We got there's only 9 on the census, $200 or best offer, 9.8 white pager.
That's hot. Platinum and 9.8.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
Space here.
We're going back here. Card Gems 0615. Gonna show us some stuff. Make offers.
So all this stuff's coming down off the board. I'm willing to deal. Somebody bundle this stuff together.
Do you still have an Iron Fist 1?
I do.
Okay.
I
now
would do $40 on it.
How much?
40.
Wow. $40.
That's 15. That's like 30. Let's see, 30% off. I mean, almost.
$40. There you go. 7.5 issue number 1. He's marked it down to $40. You want to give Itzel's Poppy a price? You want to just show him the price on Art Guy Eating Brains? $40 is done.
This one?
Give that to Joe_Isaac 14. Yes, that fake.
Yeah, hold on.
Brain.
Let me put this down and look at the price guide.
Oh, since the Iron Fist stuff's been moving. Oh crap! I just dropped my pen. I do have a Marvel Premiere number 15. It's a nice copy, 7580 for 200.
It's a nice book, 7580. I mean, it's got the stamp and everything, right?
It does. It does.
Patrick, what did you say a price on that Wimpy Eating Brains art?
Yeah, sorry, Bill. I had to grab my price list, and I did. So this is the price for that piece.
Amazing. Look at that. So that's an original art piece.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, you can actually see the ink work if you really like catch the angle right. Look at that.
Yeah, when you get up on close to it, you can see how thick he lays on the black.
Okay. There you go, Itzel's Poppy. You wanna and what was the price on the Shining?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Take a minute. Itzel's Poppy, stick around. All right, Sean, let's see a few more things.
Let me find. I'll go look that price up too.
So I've taken this one down, but I'll lower the price to $310 on this if somebody wants it.
It's a 3.0 first Black Panther, and it's $310 now. Better be careful. Yeah, that's all right. Anyways, I don't know if you have to be careful, but it just seems like a great price. I don't even know how to end that sentence. We have a $150 offer on the Marvel Premiere from Joe Isaac.
$160. That's 20% off.
Holy crap, Joe Isaac, $160. It's a 7. Wow, that's a great price. The host might grab it at that price. Comics Magazine number 5.
Yeah.
Sean Comics wants to know if you have any spine splits, tears, tape, or detached pages.
Let's see. So I don't. No, this is so the centerfold is loose on this one. That's it. That's the only note I have on that. But there is no spine splits on it, and it is attached. This one I've never seen this one before, but I'm guessing if I would have, it'd be beat up because it's 1937. There's no chunks or rips or any of that kind of stuff. The centerfold is loose.
Okay, 150 is done on the RoboCop. Kyle's Comics 01, great taste. I love that grab. I know you understand a platinum in 9.8. And you have an offer. Oh, no, you have a claim. 160 is done on that Iron Fist. That was a smoking deal. Joe_Isaac14. I think in the future you're going to remember this moment. Kyle, nice grab. You got that from MJ Comics TX_. Would you do $120 on the book you just spent some time telling us about?
I can't do 120. I could do 145. That's basically 20%.
All right, 145, Sean. Let us know. And yeah, Bone Daddy 333. There's a few Pokemon cards, and there's a massive Michael Jordan card. If you're talking about those, let us know, Bone Daddy. There's a Michael Jordan PSA 8.0 that's stunning. How about 35 on the Tomb Raider? Who's got that?
If he can come up
you,
5 more,
Matt?
yeah, 5. Yep, if he can come up $5 more, get himself a deal. It's a near mint
All right,
copy,
Cherokee.
gorgeous.
I probably shouldn't be, chipping in on stuff right
Make sure
now.
you throw some of Ollie's money my way.
Yeah, MC Sharky, you'll pay 35. I'll pay 5, or Elite will pay 5. We'll find out later. And 145 is done.
Okay.
You got it, Sean. That's going to go to Sean Period Comics.
Okay. SHAWN or SEAN?
SHAWN Period Comics.
You
Are you the one with the Champions book? No, that would be Matt. Go ahead and show that up. Matthew, show that.
Yeah. I have it as an 8.0. Alex Ross. It's a 1 in 100. The issue with it is there's a big crease. Hold on one second. Let me get the sticker out of the way.
Like a printer crease kind of thing?
No, it's like it's a fold almost. It kind of.
Does it break color?
Does it break color? Hold on. Let me put the phone down.
It's hard to see.
Yeah, I know. I graded an 8.0. I wouldn't grade an 8.0 for no reason. But here, let me get out of the bag.
All right. Hey, Sean, show us something else while he's playing his bag there.
It's a very popular cover. This is Mysterious Adventures number 19. This is the Coffin Ride. This is a 5560 solid grade here for $14.50 or best offer.
I love that book. It is super great subject matter. Look at
Awesome
that.
Subject matter, and it's in great condition. This is a really nice book.
All right, so we saw the crease you're talking about on the Champions. You are catching that on camera really well. I don't know, maybe a presser's dream, but what grade and price you have on it currently there?
Got it as Yeah, I got it as a 8-0 for $50. Your best offer.
All right, there you go. 80, $50. Looks like you have to do some serious work to get that out, but I know there's some talented people out there. We'll see. But otherwise, that you're claiming it as it is. Okay, what else, Sean?
All right, so I just got this one in. This is a very cool, timely comic. This is
NCI.
Kid Comics #3. This is an 8-0 off-white to white pages. Bondage. Very racist cover.
Wow, not
this
just kinda.
Yeah. The Young Allies featured in Kid Comics #3 for $3,800.
That's amazing. All right, so yeah, nobody's gonna judge you if you claim or make an offer on this.
He's like, this is very racist.
I wanted to make sure that I said that.
Like some of these Golden Age books, you know, they kind of push the boundary.
That's a Patrick claim right there.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Another really cool Golden Age book. This is the Black Hood Comics #18. Bondage cover. 4/5 off-white to white for $550.
All right, 4/5 off-white to white, a little Black Hood Bondage.
Yeah.
What are we looking at? What is this, like, clown comic?
I mean, y'all were talking. I thought I'd just kind of keep up with the thing. Psycho Killers. Is that John Wayne Gacy cover? The Killer Clown. Yeah.
All right, how much? What's the grade and price on that?
6. It's a strong 9.6. It is definitely a contender. Yeah, there's not many 9.8s out there. I wouldn't know the reason why, but still, low on the census, hard to find. John Wayne
Hey,
Gacy.
kids! What a great and fun comic! All right, John, show us something else. Save us.
All right, I have Showcase #15. First appearance of Space Ranger. This is a 7-0 cream pages for $1,100.
That's a rare book, man. Wow.
Space
That's
Ranger.
cool.
First appearance of Space Ranger.
Yeah, I mean, I know Space Ranger's not a big character as much as it used to be, but it's a cool space character from that era. You know, it's not too long after, like, Adam Strange or right around the same time. Those showcases are tough, and that's a really old label.
Yeah. You got Marvel Spotlight 28. First solo Moon Knight. This is a 9.4+. This is high grade for $200.
Ooh, that photo variant Thor is nice. All right, that's available. Nobody's made a play for Mephisto. Don't understand that. You got a 5.5 up there for $350. Your best offer. I guess people don't care about. Oh, here's a good one. All right.
You got Werewolf by Night 32. This is a 5.0 5.5 first Moon Knight for $635. Or best offer.
Nice. All right. Yeah, there's a couple Thor toys to choose from, ASM Matt. When it comes to
I'll do one more and then you pass it on.
Okay. What was the pricing grade on the Moon Knight again?
5.0 5.5 for $635.
All right, 5.0 5.5. So any major defects to talk about? We're
No,
talking about a 5.5.
General wear on the spine.
5.0 5.5.
Yeah, it's just got general wear on the spine. It's got some ticks.
Yeah, you know that cover shows every single little tick.
Yeah, there's no like rips or tears or anything like that. It's just general wear, ticks on the spine.
Okay, nice. So just a solid 5.0 5.5.
Yep.
$635.
And then
wow.
You got
I'll make a
Green Lantern number 76. This is a 6.0 6.5. I would grade this higher, but it does have some foxing right here a little bit. You might be able to get off. There's a little bit on the back as well for $350. First Guy Gardner.
All right, nice. 6.0 6.5. That's nice. That's
it is. I would grade it higher if it didn't have that little bit of foxing.
That's a solid grade on that book. I mean, that's like one of the classic Neil Adams covers right
All
there.
right, one more. Let me fill my board up. You got Tales to Astonish number 63, first appearance and first full appearance in Origin of the Leader, 3.5 plus for $45.
All right, the leader, he's still around. He's just in the raft for now. Sorry, am I spoiling Captain America? I guess he had plenty of time to see it. All right, so Patrick's going to show us these Thor Migos because they were asked about. Is your mic on, Patrick?
Yeah, I think so.
I can hear you.
But I lost the price on Thor. So Mark Hall bought one in the bundle offer, and then I think this dude was $600.
That's right. Right, that was the one. So the Thor, what's the grade on it?
This one's a 60. His helmet came off.
It's still in the box. It's just not sitting on top of his hairy head.
Yeah, it's just kicked off to the side. It's like, yo, I ain't trying to do this shit on the weekend. I'm going to the lake, Thor. You know?
What lake did you go to?
But I've got that one for $600, the best offer. The other one sold in a bundle offer, so it's no longer available.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. That was in the bundle. And
Yeah.
the Jordan rookie, if you can put it on camera, I'll tell people that it's a PSA 8. And
Yeah,
it's
it's a beautiful PSA 8 too. And I'll tell you, I've had how many have I had now? I think I've had 7 Jordan rookie cards pass through my hands, and this is probably, the nicest one I've ever had. I've had a couple 8s. They weren't as nice as this. And I've always wanted a 9, but I just don't want to pay for it. So I keep getting really nice 8s,
all right, well, I never could pull higher than a really nice 8 either.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with a really nice 8. It's just, I want a 9, but I'm too cheap, Bill,
I don't, but that's okay.
Okay.
Those art pieces and that 8 to get a 9.
But yeah, help Patrick. You can help Patrick today to get a Jordan PSA.
Yeah. Yeah, help me get a 9, guys.
You guys
Come
just
on.
claim this 8, and that he'll be one step closer to his dream of a PSA 9. All right, so make an offer on it. I have no idea what would happen, but it's an $8,500, beautifully centered PSA 8, and there it is.
Do you like my hand model skills, Bill?
Yeah, no, it's great. And centering was pretty spot on with it, Knocking Fuds. We were kind of commenting on it earlier. So there, I'll let you decide. Feel free to make an offer if you want to make a play for that. I have a feeling you won't be completely broken up if he gets to keep it a little longer.
Yeah, no, I won't be heartbroken at all.
Okay, so anything else as he scans around? He's got some graded G.I. Joe figure. Hey, there we are. What's up? Uh-oh, we're like that Batman cover with the mirror thing. So yeah, as we scan around, if you see anything you want more information about, there's some graded G.I. Joes. There's still some graded Migos. We've got a Batman toy I'm not going to talk about.
Yeah.
So yeah, as Patrick scans around, ask questions. Those are original G.I. Joes. The 2 that were up on top, those are the original release guys, right? Are they straight arm?
These are original 11 backs, Bill.
They're straight arm figures, right?
Yes.
So that's the first of the first release. Show them the back so they'll probably be able to see. So look, there weren't that many figures at the time.
No, there were 11 total.
I don't even think Cobra Commander existed at that point, so pretty crazy. All right, well, if you want to make a play, carded G.I. Joe figures, super difficult to find. Sorry I'm fanboying a little bit, but honestly, if you haven't looked for G.I. Joe carded figures, start looking and you'll see what I mean. Anyways,
tough.
Patrick, anything specific you want to highlight, or else I'll go to Matthew and have him show a few more things.
No, you're good, Bill. I mean, that's about all I've got for the night. You know, the Wonder Woman is probably the prize piece just because it's really hard to get Amigo that they call sealed, and then she's in an 85. This Batcopter that I really don't want to talk about, that's really tough. Like, if people start to look, you'll find there is one on eBay for like $400, and it's a piece of dog shit, you know. And so this one's a graded 80. You know, it's already all the work is already done, and so it's just it's a really tough piece. I don't even reveal the price because yeah.
All right,
If you
so
know-
somebody's
you know, you know.
seriously considering the Batman helicopter Migo, let us know. And maybe we'll hear more about it. All right, in the meantime, we will go back then to Matt, MJ Comics TX _. I'm happy to keep going as long as people are claiming. Let's see how much longer we got. Sean, I know you came on a little on the later side. And
That's
appreciate
okay.
coming
I
on.
mean, if we're not selling, then we're not selling. It's just
Okay,
fine.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm right. I can go to bed anytime.
Right on. All right, so if you're watching, we'll do another turn with these guys, and if there's anything specific you want to look at or you want to make an offer on, definitely do that. All right, Matt, what else you got to show us?
Yeah, we got a Thrawn 6, 1 in 25. You know, hopefully we know Thrawn's coming back, so hopefully in the Mando movie. But it's an 8.5, 110, 1 in 25 ratio, or best offer.
Nice.
I also got a nice, totally awesome Hulk variant. This was the harder to find 15,
Oh,
number
yeah.
15,
Yes.
1 in 25 near mint plus. So I have it at a 9.6. You know, it might have a shot, but I'm gonna be more conservative. Like I'm confident the 9.6 is probably where it's gonna be at. But gorgeous copy, hard variant, and yeah, it's this color rub that's really killing it, y'all. But yep, I've seen worse than 9.8s, but either way, totally awesome Hulk, number 15, 1 in 25.
All right, 125. Nice. All right. It's been asked by Wade. He is wondering what the copter price was, Patrick, if you do want to reveal that.
Yeah, man.
There it is, and it's an 8
It's an 80.
80.
I guarantee you'll never find another one. And if you do not make me an offer, I will leave tonight smiling and happy.
What year's the Thor Migo? Just to revisit that.
The Thor Migo is 1978. Oh, wait, 70. It's hard to look at that at a fucking angle. 76.
All right. 76. Oh my gosh, Elite! Ollie is watching and wants to hook you guys up. You got 3 $30 credits off the next $300 plus claim. So 3 of you will get $30 off on your next claim of $300 or more. Any screen you see, it will apply to. Nice, Wade. No, I think he wrote 30 correctly. World by Night 32. Sean, let's talk about that.
Yeah, that is a 5055 635 on it.
There you go. 5055 635. So if you just claimed that outright, you'd pay $605 right now with the Elite $30 credit. If you want to make an offer, and we'll subtract 30 off of whatever price is agreed upon. If you're one of the next 3 people to use that, basically free $30 that's being handed to people. So if you want that first appearance of Kingpin in 4.5, you claim it at $625, you get it for $595 or whatever. Here, for example, you have a $450 offer on your Thor amigo, Patrick, from ASM period Matt 1.
What did I say? 600?
You said 600.
Okay, and it offers 450. I tell you what, I'll do 510.
Wow. ASM Matt, that would also qualify for a $30 credit. So 510 becomes 480, and you've got a graded AFA complete beautiful Thor Mego. So let us know. 480. No, wait. Yeah, 480 because it's $30 off. So claim it at 510, you'll pay 480.
Yeah,
all right.
480 would be the price.
Yeah, so 510 is what you would claim it at. So Artco, the next 3 claims of $30, I mean, of $300 or more will get $30 off courtesy of Elite Comics 11. Next 3. And people are panning around, they're showing you things that are $300 or more. How about $200 on an Amy Reader variant?
250. Come up $20 and it's yours. 220.
All right, 220 precision. ASM Matt wants to know if you would ship it for. They'd claim it. You'd get 510. They'd pay 480. All right.
All right.
Now the 510 is done. That's a snipe. A counter to the offer is a snipe. Haney Richie is going to grab that for 510, but is only going to pay 480, courtesy of Elite Comics 11, who's going to pay the other 30. Nice grab, Haney Richie.
Hold on, like, yeah, Richie, you motherfucker.
Wow. Wow.
I love you, Richie. I love you. Dude, good claim, Richie.
Wow. ASM Matt, you were playing with fire there. I'm sorry you missed out. That was a smoking deal. I mean, you sent something off to AFA, it's going to be gone for a while. Yeah, nice grab. All right,
I
so
love
there's
you, Richie,
2
man.
more credits. $30 or on a claim of $300 or more. I mean, Card Gibbs is showing some awesome stuff. Put the World by Night on screen. You're looking at a Silver Surfer 3.
You have
Matt's
to
got some great
know.
stuff here.
You have to know that Richie is like one of my favorite people in the world, and I'm very surprised that he's still awake right now. Like, he's like, I can't believe he's awake, but I love you, Richie, man.
All right. And, yeah, it was really a pleasure to be able to meet you in person at the expo. The expo was awesome. All right, we got a shark in the water. Sean, how much is the Werewolf by Night 32?
$635.
Okay, so MK Sharky offering $570.
I can $570. Let's do it.
What? It's done! Just like that? It's done!
Oh, shit, man.
MK Sharky picking it up for $570, but is only going to pay $540 because Elite's going to pay the other $30. Wow. What a grab. All right, there's one more $30 credit on a claim of $300 or more. Where's it going to be used? I have no idea, but it's all in play.
Punisher's pretty hot, huh? So how about Punisher 219 second print? Hard to find variant, 30 on the census. Let's do 300.
There you go, 300. So you claim that. You're only going to pay $270. Elite will pay the other $30. There's one more credit like that. I mean, John's going to keep showing books. Matt's showing books. If you see something hit your screen you want, is it the FF52 sell? Sean, is the you still the FF52?
I still have the FF52. I said I'd do 310
All right.
on it.
It's 310 now.
I was asking 3. I had 380 on it.
All right.
And I came down to 310.
I'm sensing a claim might be coming from different places here. What's the pricing grade on the Green Lantern 76? Yeah.
That is a 6065. Like I said before, it is a very nice, but it does have some foxing right here. I would have graded it like an 8, but it does have a little bit of foxing on the edge right there.
So 350, which means you'd only pay 320 if you claim it quickly.
Hey, someone take I got them priced at 25. They're like little tins of Battletoads, and I think it's Castlevania.
Yes.
$20. Take both of them.
All right, so they're like metal plates with the graphics from the game printed on them. They display nicely. I don't know. I guess you could serve food on them or something. But they look really cool on the wall. They're really made to display. You get the pair for $20.
Yep.
The Thor figure got claimed, Fox Collectibles. I hope that your internet saying. Sorry. Yeah, no, sorry, Fox. It's got claimed. My attempt to. Oh, wait. No, you guys are moving. That doesn't work. All right. So there's still one $30 credit.
Man, no Frozen sign, but I do have some Frozen books. If you're interested, just let me know.
Okay, yeah, present signatures, different present books. All right, so there's another $30 credit still in play. Is there a Venus on your table, Pat? Venus with a V. And what was 310? What would you see for 310? Oh, the
52.
All right. The FF52 is claimed. Father, son, vintage cards, comics. Claiming it at 310. Use the last $30 elite credit. Gonna get it for 280. You'll pay 280. Elite will pay the other 30. Congratulations, father, son, vintage.
Thank you, RJ.
Yeah, I don't know how it lasted that long. Okay, so you got to look at the Venus there. If you need any other info on it, happy to spend more time on it, D. Newton. I mean, that's a hefty book. If you want to make a play for it, make an offer. Who knows? While we're all together, the magic may happen. I make no promises, but you got to make an offer to even initiate that process. The Wolverine's Jeep, what was the price and grade on that again, Patrick?
Yeah, the Wolverine Jeep, the grade is a 90, and I have it at 800 or best offer.
All right, 90 is an insane grade. That's like a 9.9, you were saying in comic terms.
Yeah, I was saying, in the toy world, like, so it's interesting. I was talking to somebody today, and they put it in perspective because I was trying to price an AFA 95, and they were like, a 95 would be like 1 in 10,000 toys would be a 95.
Wow.
So a 90, let's call it 1 in 2,000 to be conservative. But like 1 in 2,000 toys that hits the stand is a 90.
Crazy.
That's
Crazy.
That's insane.
I don't even know if there's that many Wolverine Jeeps that survived.
Exactly.
All right, D. Newton, just to let you know, you're perfectly welcome to DM Patrick. There's a lot of people watching. Ollie's been popping in and out, or maybe he's still watching. If you make it, play for it. I have no idea what would happen on the Venus, but
yeah,
I'm just saying that doesn't happen by DM. That's all I'll say. I'm not trying to put pressure on you. I'm just informing you. I mean, if you've been around, you probably have seen the sales. Anyways,
it's a beautiful copy. You didn't see Ken Diver from Tasty Cat touch this book, did you?
No, did he touch it appropriately?
He was in love with it. He looked at it for a very long time.
Wow, if I had had any time at the expo, maybe I would have looked at it too.
It's a beautiful copy, though. It really
Ollie,
is.
All right.
I think that was Ollie. I think that was towards you.
No, it's just, there was a lot to do. You know, there was definitely a lot to do. I wasn't just, you know.
I'm kidding.
No, I know. All right. So, hey, there's a Punisher. Tell us about that Punisher, Matt.
Absolutely, yeah. It's the toy. It's one of the ones that came into the toy figure. The toy's mine,
Yeah, the
but
Marvel Legends. All right, cool.
yeah, it's the Spider-Man Origin one. So this is the one I believe he came in. But yeah, it's the black cover. I have it at a near mint. The Marvel Legend 04, and yeah, who wouldn't want a Punisher?
All right. Well,
129.
there's another vouch for how great Patrick's Venus looks. Got to make sure I enunciate it there.
Something.
Okay. Oh, there's. All right. So, Sean, tell us about that Terror Tales. That's a great.
So, Beware Terror Tales number 6. This is kind of like the Venus a little bit. This is 4 or 5 off-white pages for $800.
Okay, $800. This is Something Is Killing the Children. Hot and cold stuff. Yeah, exactly. All right, make offers. Is there something you're after? Anything you're looking for? All right, here we go. Startling Terror.
Startling Terror number 12. It's a classic LB Cole cover. It's a 3/5 off-white pages. The bloody hands for $1,000.
They're almost doing a bloody hand heart.
Heart, yeah. That's before the heart. Before the heart was popular.
Before that, no, the heart's been a popular organ since the beginning of human time.
That's true.
I don't know if the brain has ever surpassed it. People use the heart more.
It's a classic Basil Wolverton cover. This is Weird Tales of the Future number 3. It is a 0.5, but I mean it presents pretty nicely for $1,000.
All right, well, we may be coming up on that time, guys. I've had a great time with you all, and I really appreciate you coming out. If you're watching, I would take this opportunity to make a last play for anything you're seeing here. All 3 of the people on here have had some amazing offerings here. Looks like we're getting a little wall scan from Card Gems. Matt's got some great. He's going to do a little wall scan here too. So if you got anything you want to make a last play for, now is the time to do it. Otherwise, this has been an epic night, and I really appreciate you guys taking time out to be a part of it. Really, truly. And so, thank you, Necking Putz. At least takes care of me. Yeah, so if you want to make a last play for anything, no, you can't buy Patrick's Pappy Van Winkle there, although that looks awesome. So
I'll sell it.
No, we're not gonna go selling alcohol on the stream.
We're not gonna cross that
line,
Bill.
We're trying to retain sponsors at this point.
Let's see the Black Hood real quick there. I think that's you, Sean.
Yeah, so Black Hood number 18. This is the second to last issue. It's a bondage cover, Lady in Red. It's a nice book.
You should show that Green Lantern 76 also. This book is definitely not like gotten to do what it needs.
It's 6.0 plus a little bit of foxing on the corner right there.
Get a little closer to the foxing. I know we mentioned it. Just give people a little close up of like
right there
what they'd be dealing with.
The spine is absolutely perfect, right? So,
how about any foxing on the back cover at all?
Very little bit, yeah.
Okay.
That's done.
So if you got a guy who can do stuff with stuff like that, I'm not promising anything, but I know there's guys that have like magic wands when it comes to that kind of stuff. But make sure you use the right person. I don't have any experience in that other than to say, I don't know, people post pictures and they're like, look what I did.
Another book I wanted to show, I did want to show this. I just got this today. This is All New Comics number 2. This is a Nazi torture cover.
Ooh. Wait, oh, the Nazis are doing the torture. They're not being tortured.
The torture, yeah, doing the torture.
I was about to be like, yeah.
This guy's about to get branded with a swastika. This is a first appearance of Rex Elliott, Scarlet Nemesis, and Black Orchid. World War II portrait cover for $9.50. There's only 8 of these on the center.
Wow.
Very rare
All
comic.
right, there's another example of kind of like the depiction of that era of war in comics. Very, very awesome. Is there a Swamp Thing 1, a Wrightson maybe around? Nothing.
Not for me.
But to answer your question, yes, I'll be at San Diego Comic-Con. And yeah, I guess we might be at that point.
We're there, man.
Yeah, we are there. Thank you 3 very much for coming on. So we got Card Gems 0615, MJ Comics TX _ Grail Keepers Keys. You guys really appreciate it. Looking forward to hanging out with you guys again. Keep in the loop when there's another team upcoming. Otherwise, thank you for making this night as special as it was.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thanks so much, Bill. Thanks, everybody.
Have a great night.
Take care. Patrick, see you later. All right.
He left us on chilling.
You'll figure out